I'm so excited to get back streaming after the holidays. Uh, make sure our stream is live though. It's not telling me it. Oh, there we go. There it is. All right. And let's pop out our YouTube chat. Let's click our YouTube buttons. Oh, I didn't post in Discord. Oh no. I am behind. Let's refresh there. But today we have some vaults. Today is an exciting day because we're starting off with vaults. It's only 2 vaults though. I only have the 2 healers left. But still, that's exciting. We have a reason to be excited. Hey, what's up, Vicar? Welcome in, an early chatter. We gotta post in Discord though. Oh no, usually I have this ready. Usually I come prepared. But you can tell I haven't streamed in like a week because of the holidays. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Let's get this ready, and then we'll crack our vaults. Priest. All right. We have posted in the Discord. I gotta raise my mic. Hopefully it doesn't make a loud noise for you guys. Okay. Ooh, okay, we are back, guys. Happy New Year. Happy 2025. We're starting it off. Is this year the dragon? Because, I don't know. We're starting it off with a dragon thing. Hey, first in chat. What's up, Zedek? How you doing? What do we need? We need a weapon. We don't really need a trinket. Like, a replacement sack brood would be nice. But we can honestly get to 2,500 with this sack brood, but we really need a weapon. That's going to be like the biggest thing holding us back, or any of these like last season pieces that we still have. So any of that would be a hit. There's just so much that can hit here. If we don't hit, like if we get a helmet, I'm going to actually cry on stream. This will be a crying stream. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Just in time for the vaults. Come on. Give me a hit. Literally anything I'll take at this point. We're only getting 1 chance at it. Oh, it's a trinket and it's a bad one. I legit don't even think we equip this. We're not going to take the coins though, because we just won't use them. Oh, dude, I don't even know if we equip this. Over a sack brood? I mean, like, yeah, it can get like huge IO or item level over it. But I don't think it's worth the investment. I think we just invest in the sack brood and like pray we can get there with it, you know? Okay, so the Evoker, another dud. That's like 10 weeks in a row. This character's just dudded. Like back to back to back to back to back to back. Hey, Brother Bear. Hey, yo, new year, new Bezo bucks. Thank you so much for the prime sub. Dang, Brother Bear, you've been supporting for 10 months? What the heck? That is crazy, Brother Bear. Thank you so much for all the support. Oh, thank you so much, Brother Bear. And those Bezos bucks are chef's kiss this year in the year of 2025. Okay, let's less than an F tier trinket. Yeah, for real. It's like it's created its own year. Hey, what's up, Mox? What's up, Mox? Welcome in, everybody. Brother Bear the goat. Thank you so much, dude. A dud trinket gonna get carried by that Spy Masters. Happy New Year, y'all. Yeah, the Spy Masters I got week 1 of the season. I was even contemplating, like, do I just swap to this being my raid main? Oh god, forgot about this week aura. Do I just swap to this being my raid main because it got Spy Masters week 1 from the it got it from the little quest over here for doing like 4 dungeon. No, it was for doing a time walking raid fight or something, like something stupid. I got Spy Masters heroic on that character. Okay, what does this character need? I think there's only 1 piece, and it's the waist. Other than that, like better trinkets, because I literally don't even have this one. It's an on use. I don't have the macroed. So goodness, my allergies are going crazy right now. So yeah, I think it's just a waist, or like one of these champion pieces. Like this necklace could be a pretty big upgrade. Yeah, a trinket, a waist, or a necklace, I think, are the 3 only hits here. Ooh, okay, a 1 hand and a necklace. Hey, look, we take that. Crit verse, though. or I'm sorry, verse crit. Is verse crit good on Holy Priest? I don't care. It has a socket, so we can make it good. We can give it whatever stat we need. Um, I'm pretty sure isn't like crit haste where you want to be on Holy Priest? Or am I way off on that? I don't know, but we're going from 616 to 617. Oh man, any upgrade's an upgrade though. Do you have to resub the Prime thing every month? Yes. So that's one way that Jeff Bezos tries to steal money from you is if you don't remember to resub, he just like pockets the $5, you know. So that's one thing that you have to do on Twitch, which is kind of annoying, but it's just the thing, you know. Okay, let's get a gym. I think we just go haste gym. To me, look, I know nothing about the stats of this spec, but having played it a little bit, I cannot see a world where haste is not good. Maybe not the best, but I can't see a world where we're like upset that we take haste. We actually just want to take the split gems. Ooh, what if we took stamina? Stamina, I would not be upset about. Let's take haste verse, but let's try to flip that. So I want the verse because I want to be a little bit tankier. Even if it doesn't really give us good healing value, I just want to be a bit beefier, you know, gotta beef up my arms and my legs. I mean, Prez looks nice for Season 2. Yeah, all the healers, except for one, look pretty good for Season 2. What are we doing? We need to shift-click this, and then we can get started on our keys. Oh, my God. My New Year's resolution is to clean these bags. Whoever finds the gym first... Okay, I found it. Ah. I win. Okay, let's get into a key. Haste, verse, crit, strike, mastery for M+. I did haste around 16% on my holy. We still have the remnants of our disc priest gearing, so like I'm not too mad about it, but man, I'm gonna have to get back in the swing of things. We also need to have it pulled up to where I can see the IO of specifically my holy priest. So let me get that pulled up really quickly. Okay. So this is how we're checking what our Holy Priest IO is, isolated from our Disc Priest, is by using Raider.io. So we come down here, we remember we are starting off at 1699.7. So we have what, like a little over 800, like basically 800 IO left. And we can look to see just our holy run. So we've done a Siege 10. Wow, I don't remember doing that. Dawnbreaker. Basically, anything under Dawnbreaker we need to do. Maybe not Grimbatal just yet, but we definitely need a Stonevault and a City of Threads. Yikes. Okay, Happy New Year, guys. We're starting off with a Stonevault and a City of Threads. Okay, let's filter down. Yikes. This is gonna be a treat. We're gonna go for like 8 because we just need to get it on the board. Like we just need to get it on the board while we get more reps, and then we can take those reps into like 10s and 11s of other dungeons, and then take that practice and apply it to like a 9 or 10 Stonevault / City of Threads. You know what I mean? Like we're taking steps up. Like yes, we're starting with high like item level and stuff, but we still need the reps. Absolutely need the reps. We're going to say yo in party chat. We're going to TP there because y'all have watched me fly into walls trying to get to Stonevault every time. It's like I just do not know how to get there. War Within, Stonevault, let's get there. Haste 15% is for raid. I know in raid, Ziddick, don't Holy Priest... I don't know if this is still the case, but don't Holy Priests love like haste mastery? Like they like their mastery a lot? For Raider, isn't it like mastery crit, I think? I just know that their whole like mastery healing does a lot of healing. But I can see that you don't really want to rely on a hot to top people off in Mythic Plus. You'd rather have your chunky flash heals top them off. So it makes sense that like the other 3 stats are weighted a bit better for Mythic Plus. Whew. We need 800 IO. Like, the thing is we could do, like, an 8 Stonevault and City of Threads, and then just go back through and do some 11s of the other dungeons and just be done with it, but that's boring. We don't want to do... We don't necessarily want to do that. Whew. We're loading in a Stonevault. Stonevault's tough, though. Stonevault is extremely tough. We're going to need to make sure we are repaired. We have some consumes left. We have verse consumes, though. See, the problem is that the difficulty with this class is, or with this spec, is they only really have one cooldown. Like, yeah, you have Halo, and that can amplify your healing a lot, but I wouldn't really classify it as a major cooldown. Like, Chi-Ji and Mythic Plus is a major cooldown. Revival's kind of a major cooldown, but like Shaylun's Gift is like a minor cooldown. That's kind of where I would put Halo right now. Maybe with more playtime, the more I get used to it, the more I'll feel like, okay, this is an actual cooldown, you know? But for now, it just still feels like it's a minor cooldown. Let's go ahead and get this verse file. Use this mana oil. Let's fort buff now that everyone's in here. Okay, I gotta remember my keybinds. We gotta make sure that we are Guardian Spiriting more often. I remember that. We learned that last time. Also, Prayer of Mending. We have it here. We need to be using it. And then just Flash Heal. That's it, right? That's the whole spec. Prayer of Mending. I'm gonna go ahead and spread some renews. I don't think they're like necessarily worth it, but this first pack is pretty scary. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to stun. Or like we don't have a way to stop the big cast. Oh. I'm gonna Guardian Spirit the monk and then just heal into the shaman. Oh, we are going crazy here, huh? What am I doing? I'm casting Symbol of Hope. I meant to be casting my Serenities into myself. Holy. Okay, honestly, we had a death. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. We have seen some, like, turbo death hallways here this season. We didn't Halo, but it felt weird committing Apotheosis and Halo here. Okay. Ooh, wow, we just blasted our mana bar, though. Because, like, we have a single target stun. The problem is it's, it doesn't hit the big guy. We got a Howling. We can try to stop that. Yes, we can. I'm trying to save my Serenities for when someone gets the debuff applied to them. I don't know. To me, that just makes the most sense. Going to be applying this dot. This is going to be kind of scary. We are going to Halo here. I'm going to unleash it early. At what point do I press Sanctify? I need to, like, actually click this button. I just don't know. Like, with these specs, when you first pick them up, it's hard to learn, like, the value of things, especially when you've played them in the past and you're kind of, like, tainted. You kind of think a certain way about them, you know? Like, I just don't know what these spells' value is, you know? If you heal as Holy on M+, you're my hero. It's so hard. Hey, we gotta do it with every healer, and this is one of the last two left, so we're trying to get it done. Ground Pound. Like, for Ground Pound, Sanctify can't be bad value, right? Whoa. Let's figure that. Okay, we have some mana food. Let's go ahead and get some ticks of it.
Empower.
Sure, we'll empower. Let's also refort buff while I'm thinking about it. Let's get some damage off. We chastised, and now we're holy firing. Let's go ahead and Halo. Okay, there's the debuff on the tank. We have our mastery ticking. We have Halo ticking on everyone. and put our Prayer of Mending on people. We have 4. I'm going to break mine. I'm going to pop a defensive here. I'm going to dispel the tank. Okay, we're kind of chilling. We have Apotheosis here. We have Guardian Spirit. We're just going to apply Guardian Spirit to someone and then just ignore them and single target the other 3 people. Let's Guardian Spirit this person. We don't need to eat ours. Dispel the tank. Hey. Honestly, we did that. We didn't even need to, what am I saying? Use Apotheosis. We just flash healed around. That's the thing about Holy Priest is like, hold on, let me survive this first. I should have haloed. Definitely should have haloed. Yikes, let's go ahead and rip it now. You can kind of fall into these loops where you're just doing nothing but healing, and it's like, yeah, that makes it just a bad healer if that's all you're doing is just healing, doing no damage. But it does kind of just make you play safer. So maybe we just keep this safe play style, and although we're doing very little damage to some of these pools, well, it's not the worst damage. Oh, I tried to stun that guy. Dang. It's not the worst damage ever. That piercing wail. Ooh, he died before it went off. Very nice. We're going to stand in closer, so if we need to, we can stop this cast, which we do need to. Let's get this guy topped up, because it looks like it might go off. No, we're good. But welcome in, guys. Hexy, welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy New Year, by the way. What has anyone done anything exciting already in the year of 2025? Like, what is the year of 2025 to you guys? For me, it's going to be the year of, like, growth. Like, I'm going to try to get on a good, like, workout schedule. I'm going to refine, like, my editing schedule and stuff, and, like, really try to just get better at, like, everything that I've tried to build this last year. I think that can do some good for me a lot. Okay, here we have Halo. We have Apotheosis for this next build, or this next pool. I think we commit Apotheosis here. Let's go and Chastise, do our Holy Fire thing, and then we can... Now we're in our Apotheosis. We can Guardian Spirit one person and go crazy with the healing on everyone else. Now that we're still in our Apotheosis and we don't need healing, we can do our Chastise rotation even more now. See, I'm just cycling my single target stun, doing a ton of damage. Hey, Zen Gumbo, what's good? Good to see some returning faces this year. Oh. Let's PI the monk. Let's see what kind of damage they can do. Let's Halo. Oh god, these people are... Got the debuff. I do want to refine my my UI for this spec. I think... Oh man, he got hit by the swirly. I think I would do a lot better if my Serenities were bars instead of an icon. Kind of like how my renewing mists are on my monk. I feel like I would just do better with that. Stun that. Oh, I didn't get it off in time. Let's keep our hot supplied. Okay, what do we have here? We have Apotheosis coming off cooldown soon. We have okay Prayer of Mending coverage coming into this ball. So we have good enough mana, I think, because we have our little Shadow Fiend thing. We also have Halo. I think we rip Halo early in the fight. That way we can get one off toward the end of the fight too. But let's go and Shadow Fiend. Okay, there's one under the ball. So let's go and Halo now. So far, they're doing a good job about killing them one at a time. Pop our defensive. We only have one, but I think that's enough. If I'm being honest, I think we're fine with one. Maybe if we were doing like a higher key level, I would absolutely get a third, and in fact I will here.
Empower.
Okay, we PI'd the monk. Let's go and rip some damage right now. Okay, we have all of our stuff applied, like our dots and everything. Hey, Christopher CS, good first name. If you were to ask me top 5 first names, Christopher would be all 5 of the top 5. For sure, easy, not even a contest. We can focus boss here, I think. Right? Or is that too risky? Let's try to rip some damage. This might be too risky. Oh no, we made it. Easy. What a good key to start the stream off with. This is awesome. Work, start to stream, and do videos for funsies. That's what I like to hear, Zen Gumbo. I don't get how to make thumbnails with your character, Lamau. Some are so cool. Honestly, just Alt-Z, Alt-Z, so it looks like this, and zoom in. And that's all it is. Every question I get asked about like thumbnails, the answer is almost always zoom in. That's it. One way or another. It's kind of like how right click is like the answer to everything on like some apps. Just right click it and you'll find your answer. Mine is just zoom in. That's it. Stop that. Okay, that last boss was kind of easy because like I said, we're just healing around and like we're just applying our mastery to everyone, getting the Trail of Light healing going. But this next boss, we're gonna have to be a bit more careful about like our cooldown management, I think. Yeah, the monk. Dispel the tank. Holy Priest is really fun when you actually get to squeeze in like some amount of damage, especially when it's not like too much. Like in I forget what season it was, but it was the one with, was it Waycrest Manor? No, it wasn't Waycrest Manor. It was the dungeon where you could go left or right at the start, and the first boss, there was like a mini boss ghost person in either room that did a different thing, but one of them marked a player, and that player kind of had to do the sight thing in oh, let's heal the tank here. You know the guys that sight you in Siege of Bralis right now, where you have to like kind of stutter step to dodge the swirlies that spawn under you? They kind of had that mechanic going. Let's go in Halo. Kind of amp up our damage as we fight this mob. But the first boss had that, where there's like a shade under you. That season, I feel like all I did was just damage a lot of pools on Holy Priest, and that was fun, but like it got old. Just like chastise, holy fire, chastise, holy fire. Like here, I'm being a bit more choosy about when I use my stun because it is our stun, you know. And refresh our echoes, or our masteries on everyone. We can stop these. We'll don't have Guardian Spirit yet for the tank. Oof. We can stun that right as it's about to cast. Very nice. But I like this version more, where like I am having to be a bit more choosy about when I damage and when I heal.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Nice, we feared both of those casts. We have PI, but I think at this point we just hold it for boss. This boss is kind of scary. This tank is like turbo healing himself. I'm even casting heals into him. He's just staying alive, dude. Black Rook Hold, that's the one, yes. Whatever season that was, like I think that was the all healers to 3k. When I was doing the Holy Priest, there were just some pools where you just cycle your damage buttons, and that was like all you would do because you did so much damage. And yeah, that was fun and all, but I like having to be a bit more choosy as a healer about when I can do damage. Unless I'm playing like Disc Priest or Mistweaver, then at that point, obviously, like I just want to do damage. All right, boss time. We don't have a kick. Honestly, I should communicate which one of these guys gets the range kick, but hopefully they know. It looks like we only have one range kick, so here's to hoping. Kick it, kick it, kick it. Keeping our dots on both of them. Let's go and unleash Halo.
Embrace who you truly are.
Oh god. Honestly? Not that bad. Oh, the cast went off. Okay, I spoke way too soon. Just flash heal, heal. We need way more damage on the big guy. Oh god, please don't hit me. Oh god. Not like this. That cast slows us. Okay, we had one person get hit, but we have Guardian Spirit. We need to go over here. Oh, nope, we killed the boss. Okay, that's the new plan. Oh, dude, our DPS is kind of insane. I like PI. I like PIing a Windwalker monk because y'all are right, dude. They kind of go ham when you PI him. What does this do if we don't kill it? Because he's kind of just like tickling me. Team, do we want to hit this thing? I guess not. Bro, this is so annoying. He's just taking up my screen. Go away. Yeah, leave me alone. But we have absolutely blasted this dungeon, guys. Like, destroyed it. But we're so slow.
Empower.
So slow. I'll empower you when I get there, but
Empower.
we're just tiptoeing. That's all we got. It's not even worth empowering at this point. We've already missed the mark. Now we get our execute range. I mean, Holy Priest can do like kind of crazy damage. Ooh, but our Serenity just hit our tank for 200k. Is that a bug? Pop defensive. See, all those casts going my way. Let's go ahead and Halo. Ooh.
Empower.
I'm getting back in the hang of things. For having not played this game like over a week, due to the holidays, like I feel like I'm ready to push some Holy Priest keys, which is something I never thought I'd. Oh, dang! I could have gripped him. I didn't see that he was in there. I've been trying to look out for people who are like still in the frontal, with the intention of gripping them out of it, but I just didn't see him there. You know what we can do? We can grip him here. We can give him a speed boost.
I need to target something first.
And then after this key, we're gonna have to go into City of Threads. And then after that, we should be warm enough to try like a Grimbatal 10 or 11. And we can like really start heating up the keys already, which it feels way too early to be doing that, but that's just where we're at. Another totem. Gotta pop our defensive. Let's go in Halo. Ooh, I was literally globaling Guardian Spear on the tank, but I think he was LOS from us. Dang, I was trying to Guardian Spear the tank. I promise.
I'm out of range.
Go, tank, go. Blast the affix. Tank merit, tank merit. That's okay, we take this. We're a sacrifice. This key was going way too smooth. We needed some scuffedness. We don't have a B-res, so we'll just walk back. Where's our thing? We need to click it. Get me out of here. Run. Book it. We're hoofing it. This is the worst part of Holy Priest, when you have to run back after a wipe. Allo. Allo. It's a funny way to spell it. LB, how's Holy going? Possibly rhetorical question. Honestly, if I'm being real, it's going like way better, despite what's happening right now. This is just absolute chaos, but despite what you're watching, it's actually going really well. Apparently we did a 10 before Christmas break, and let's get some damage off. Apparently we did a 10 and a 9 and 2 chests at a 10, so like it's been going a lot better than I thought it would. I think people hear the spec that's not meta, like that's at the bottom of the meta, and think, oh, it's bad. When I really don't think that's always the case. Sometimes I think like the worst spec just applies to what's worst at the top end, and a lot of times that doesn't always trickle down into these lower keys. Like there's strength in just having a reactive kit. Let's go and stun this. Get some damage going. Oh god. Let's try not to die this time though. But there's a lot of value in just being a reactive healer. And yeah, we're getting less damage off. Whenever we sit here and heal people, we're getting less damage off than a Disc Priest would, who can heal the people and do the damage. But I mean, like, you can still do good healing, can still do good damage. It's like, it's not the worst thing I've ever played. However, I will say, like, your AoE healing is pretty horrid. For example, in what's the dungeon called? Arara is a great example. You know the second mini boss that casts like Call of the Brood Mother or something like that, and it does like 120% of everyone's HP ticking very quickly. That like is so hard to heal, like almost impossible to heal in my opinion on Holy Priest. I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure. Oh, let's Apotheosis for damage here. We can nuke the boss down here, I think. I don't even know what I was saying. Oh, people. I mean, you gotta clear yourself. Clear yourself, please. Gun fade. Like, you have like enough tools to deal with all the dungeons, except for those few instances of like crazy AoE damage. You are missing some tools there. Like Halo, what's that gonna do? You know, it's gonna act as like one tick of a hot for that one tick of damage that comes that between your Halo ticks. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the best thing ever. Ooh, we actually gained some overall IO, meaning that we upped our Disc Priest best key here. But hey, we get a trinket. It's a mastery trinket though. That draws power from nearby enemies, inflicting a bunch of shadow damage. When the rift collapses, its drawn energy returns to increase your intellect. So it's a 2-minute on-use damage trinket that then gives you main stat. That doesn't seem horrible for... Maybe not for this spec. GG, what a gamer group. Alright, let's dip. See what other keys we can get into. Okay, after that, let's see what our IO is at. We have to do it manually. Every key we have to see on Raider IO. Checking specifically our holy... Ooh, okay, so we shot up almost 300 IO there. Huge. Huge gain. 2 chesting, a Stonevault. That's massive. So what else do we need? We need... City of Threads is the only key that we need, but we also need a Necrotic Wake. We're going to eventually have to go back into Arara and do it big time, but I need to get a lot more reps in to see how I would manage that Arara overlap, because that is brutal to heal here. But let's get the City of Threads and Necrotic Wake out of the way, just to see how much more we can dent out of what's left of the IO that we need. And then we can take a look at Arara and going back through the keys that we know we're gonna have to go back through on. So let's look for a City of Threads like 9 or 10. I kind of want to get a City of Threads that's like, it's end game, so it's gonna take us into the 2500, but it's not gonna like break our backs trying to get this key done. It's too early to break our backs over one key, right? Let me adjust my mic. Is the mic sounding okay to you guys? Is it too poppy when I say peas? There, I adjusted the pop filter, which is supposed to help with that, but I've gotten a couple comments in my videos recently about the pop being bad and how to fix it. And I've tried a bunch of things, but it has not helped too much. Windgrace. Oh, Windgrace. I saw you on oh, where did I see you? I saw you somewhere in my YouTube studios. It prompted me something about you. I think it was you. You are subbed on YouTube, right? Sounds fine here. Good to hear. You know what, Taku? One of the most stressful things about a streamer or streaming is you don't really get to hear yourself. So having feedback from you guys, like, you have no idea how much that helps. So thank you so much, Taku. I mained Holy in Shadowlands, and it was pretty fun. It does feel a little outdated, but hoping the rework freshens it up. I think it will. I think I think Holy Priests have cause to be excited right now. Is that the right one? City of Threads, yes. I think Holy Priests have every reason to be excited right now, because the reworks look really sick, in my opinion. Subbed on YouTube? Okay. Okay, I think I remember I don't know why it prompted your name and why it's prompting like a memory or something. Volume's always slightly low though. Interesting. Okay, let me turn up my volume a bit, Vicar, and see where we land. So I just turned up my voice volume a tad. Not too much, because I don't want to mess with, the universe here, but turn up my voice volume a bit, and I can tweak the game volume too. Just let me know what you guys think would be best. Oh, so Windgrace, when you played Holy Priest in Shadowlands, did you play it when they had what was it called, Boon of the Ascended? Were you playing when they had Boon and that legendary? What did the legendary even do? Was it the legendary that just took time off your Boon cooldown? Is that what it was? I dusted off my Presvoker this week and shocked to find it's a ton of fun. I wonder if it'll see more play with Og being neutered in Season 2 or not. I think it will. I really do think it will. There is still a lot of downside that if you play it for an extended period of time, it does get very annoying. But yeah, you're right. If you play it like one key every week, it's a blast. It's such a blast. It also has like a lot of unique mechanics. Like obviously Echo's very unique, but like Golden Hour or Golden, whatever that's called, the thing that like heals based on the amount of damage they've taken, that works so well with like some characters, like some tanks and stuff. Like super solid button. All right, you guys, we have entered the Forbidden Zone. As the Forbidden Healer, I think this is either gonna be super clean or the furthest thing from a clean key. So I need y'all to just strap in and understand that things could go wrong, but they could also go super well, and we could just never have to see this place again until we do it on our evoker. But just understand this: there's a lot of variance with this key you're about to watch, and you know what? Laugh at the mistakes because there will be plenty. And I think we're gonna try to make this a learning key. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna try not to make mistakes, but I'm gonna definitely be more critical on my mistakes and try to just get better for if we have to run it in the future. Golden Hour plus Brewmaster's Chef's Kiss. Yeah, that comes to mind. Golden Hour plus uh, Demon Hunters is really good. Golden Hour on most tanks except for like Prop Paladins is so Prop Paladins and Prop Warriors. Golden Hour on bears is actually really good because like they take a magic hit and they just crash down to 1 health and you can just like boop boop and they're like full health. It's pretty sick. It's just such a cool unique talent, you know. It's something that I could see them giving to other healers at like a lesser rate, obviously. Like imagine like you're playing your Holy Priest and like your Serenity just now scales also on like they give a talent where it's like it scales off the damage they've taken recently. I could see them doing that. Vicar, no, Vicar, you have to enjoy it. Enjoy watching. Shiro TTV said, "TVH, I just hate this key as a healer." Hey, you and me both. The amount of times that I've just like I'll play perfectly, like I'll play this dungeon so well, and then something happens in my brain where I just like psych myself out and then I just like wipe on the final boss and it's like the stupidest death, the dumbest thing. The amount of times that that's happened this season, like when we were doing the push for what's called break the meta, we did 14. It was the highest key I've ever attempted, and for some reason it was a City of Threads, but we did a 14 City of Threads. We made it to the final boss. We were cruising. And then I just like it's like my brain shut off and I just like psyched myself out so much. And just it played horribly and died. And man, something about this dungeon, it just there's a mental aspect, like a barrier that also has to be broken to do well in it. As DPS, it's so freaking breezy. As a healer, it's pure hell. I totally agree. Well, I agree, but I haven't done this as a DPS. I have done it as a tank, and even as a tank, this dungeon is very easy. And I am a bad tank, mind you, so doing it as a healer just really shows you how bad this dungeon can be. This is the only place where I can't let go of Conduit. This place, and honestly, I've kind of grown toward Conduit on Stonevault a little bit. Just for like honestly all the bosses. I feel like there's just not a boss where Conduit's bad, and a lot of the mobs, like if you get that curse applied to you where you're just taking more damage, it's nice to pop Conduit because not only will it heal and do a good amount of healing to everyone during those big AoE packs, but it also reduces the damage you're taking. So like to me, I think there's enough cases in Stonevault to where personally I do prefer it there. But honestly, those are the only 2 dungeons, City of Threads and Stonevault. But hey, I totally feel that in Assyria. If you're someone who's like a diehard Master of Harmony and like this is the one place, to me that makes perfect sense, you know. At times we're our own worst enemies, like me in PvP. Oh god. I've played PvP twice on stream, and yeah, probably never again because it was that embarrassing. It was really bad, really bad. I was like, oh, I know Mistweaver like the back of my hand. Surely I can play some PvP. Nope, I can't. Can't do it. I will be the first one in the whole arena to die and lose my team the game. The amount of unavoidable AoE damage in this dungeon is insane. And on the last boss, it's constant. On the last boss, like, there's been bosses in the past that do that much damage, and like they're not a problem. But there's not that many bosses in history where they do that much damage and make the healer have to move while healing it. So I don't know what we're gonna be able to do. But yeah, oh, Windgrace said, yeah, there was Flash Concentration and Boon in Shadowlands for Holy Priest. That's right. Flash Concentration was basically like Lightweaver on steroids, white, right? But so was Vesper Totem and Earthquake Rock. Hey, yeah, Earthquake Rock Golem for Resto Shaman. I think I still have that ring in my. No, I think I did delete all my legendaries from Shadowlands. Maybe on everything but my Holy Paladin for some reason. Yeah, Vesper Totem plus Earth Golem. Earthquake was disgusting amount of damage from a healer. And on the last boss, it's constant. Yeah, it's disgusting. To me, the worst boss is the third one, Quaglimation. Okay, I do know it's tough. And, you know, I'm about to, like, say, oh, it's not as bad as the final boss. But now that I'm thinking about it, if we struggled with Arakara's Call of the Broodmother, whatever that spell was, where it just does big ticking AoE damage, how am I going to survive Dark Pulse? Okay. Yikes. That's a good point. That is a good point. Share TV makes a great point. This boss needs everyone to be on point with mechanics and CDs. Yeah, I mean, if we don't get people popping defensives during Dark Pulse, we could just be screwed. I don't know what our AoE healing is going to look like. It's basically going to be, we're going to save PI. Here's the game plan. We're going to PI and fade the first Dark Pulse. That way we can just flash heal around quicker because the haste from PI fades a little bit of damage mitigation. But then for the second one, we can use our defensive and apotheosis. So the first one is PI, Halo, and Fade. Second one is apotheosis. I keep hovering this. Apotheosis, defensive. I think that's good enough, and we can use Guardian Spirit for both Dark Pulses. The huge heal absorb with Dark Pulse is nasty. You're not wrong. But good thing is we have a like giant spot healing. So we should be fine there. Easy as bread. What's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the support. Oh! Reminds me, I need to check on when D&D is. We're starting a D&D session. My DM messaged me, do you need help making a character? So, maybe I'll get with him at some point. You can use Divine Hymn too. True, but Divine Hymn is just, I don't think it's really worth going for that one fight. I just don't think Divine Hymn's worth taking. I really don't. And the problem also with Divine Hymn is you have to plant, which is kind of scary on that boss, because if it's hard to plant, because if an orb comes your way and hits you, then you're kind of dead if you just sit there. So planning to plant when you can't really do that, to me, is just not worth it. Pre-flash heal yourself, that's also true. Is there a talent that gives you some defensive after you flash heal yourself? Yes, there is. I've been trying to flash heal myself more often, but I also need to make sure I'm actually running that talent. Because, let's see, where is it? I know you're right. There is a talent that does that. If I wasn't stupid, we would have already found it by now. I think it's like up here, right? Okay, we found the word flash heal. Yes, okay, protective light. So whenever we flash heal yourself, we get 10 seconds of 10% mitigation. Stack that on top of fade. Fade is a 20-second cooldown, and we get 10% mitigation. How long does fade last? For 10 seconds. Okay, so if we stack fade and protective light, is that 20% mitigation, or is that 19% mitigation? I feel like it would be 20, right? The one above leap. I know, Shiro, you're probably like staring, like, it's right there, it's right there. I was out for my Mythic Plus. Have you succeeded on the last one, Stonevault? Oh yeah, we blasted Stonevault, Mox. We absolutely destroyed that Stonevault. I think we two-chested it. And I don't know why it's not showing here, but we two-chested it and we gained 600 Holy Priest IO. But man, the tanks are afraid of this place. What is going on? It's a City of Threats 9. If any of you guys tank and y'all just want to run a key, I mean, we are just chilling here waiting on this key to start. I think they're seeing that there's a Holy Priest and they're like, oh, never mind. So what if maybe we swap disc? I don't know why I'm whispering, but hear me out. Maybe we swap disc, get someone to join, and then swap back Holy before the key. I think that's the play. I gotta remember to swap back though. But I think the trick to a lot of these bosses in this dungeon is we need to be aggressive with our Guardian Spirit. I'm low-key down to try this as Oracle instead of Archon. What would Oracle or Archon? Wait, Oracle give you? It gives you a giant shield, and it gives you basically like a little mini seedling if you spam heals into yourself. But if you're spamming heals into yourself, you're getting a lot less value from. It worked. Shh! Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Not tell. Everyone, be quiet. Don't tell him. But if we're not getting value from our Trail of Light, if we're just flash healing ourselves, you know. Okay, no one say a word. I swear if any of you guys make a peep and they see that we're Holy Priest, I'm going to become this tank. I'm going to be a crybaby. In 7 days, my Prime resets and I send to you. I really like your videos and that's why I lost my fear to being a healer, so thanks. I appreciate that so much. One of the big hurdles that I also had to get over was being a, I would have like anxiety before keys, like before the key even started, and it would prevent me from wanting to push. But like the more that I push myself out of that comfort zone and just like did it, and if we fail, we fail, you know. I don't know. I think it's just made me a more well-rounded player. And yeah, sometimes I'll still get nervous before keys. But one big thing that I've also learned is like after you fail a key, just learn from it. You don't have to get down. You don't have to let it ruin your next key or your whole day. Just like learn from it and just try it again, and you'll probably get it the second time. If you just shake it off, learn from it, try not to make that mistake again, and yeah. But it's good to hear, Mox. I'm glad you're shaking that off as well. Mr. Deuce said, haha, listing as disc is so sneaky, but also hilarious. I mean, it's risky though. We have to make sure look, these are just the cards we were dealt. It's not my fault. Disc is so much better than Holy right now. I feel kind of wrong for that, but oh man, now, okay, look, if we're gonna do that, if we're gonna play that sneaky, then we cannot fail. We cannot be the reason we fail. So I'm gonna have to play lights out in this dungeon. Like, absolutely nail it. So let's go ahead and get our food buff. We need to fortitude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think I pressed it in time. Giant shields, extra 25% heal, prayer of mending, and free power shield with prayer of mending. That's true. That is true. And those shields do add up, those free 25% shields. Maybe we'll try. Okay, guys, I am going to focus up a bit more. Oh, and we can press this because we're priests. I am going to focus up a bit here, so let's go ahead and stun this.
Empower.
Let's go into Apotheosis. Ow. Gonna pop our defensive. I'm gonna focus though, so if I'm not like responding to every chat in time, just you know, just know I'm trying not to die and trying to keep the tank from dying. But oh my god, he just melted. He absolutely got clobbered Maybe we can keep another person from dying. I definitely should have also haloed. Whoop. There we go. Hey, the perks of playing a priest is we cannot control if these casts get off. Like, there's just nothing we can do. We can keep this guy from dying, though. Sometimes that's enough. Okay, look. It's already an ugly start. But I don't think there was too much else we could have done. We did Guardian Spirit a DPS. When, like, in hindsight, obviously it would have been better on the tank. Let's go ahead and move in because we're going to have to dodge the frontal, yeah. Okay. We're back. We're fine. We're fine. We shake those off. Ravenous Swarm. Self-Halo. Trying to get Trail of Light value. The key holder is saying, take it easy. I would like to time it. I would agree. I don't think we need to go... We don't need to double pull that in this low of a key. It's just a 9. We're fine. We've been watching... I know our tank's probably been watching Yoda TV, do these crazy pulls, and it's like, okay, I can do that too. But we're fine. Do we want this buff? Or nah? Because this pool is just as scary. So, oh, are we mind soothing? I guess we are. Okay, sorry, that was not communicated to me. I'm also not a priest main, so not used to these kinds of things. Let's go and PI here. I definitely want this pack to die quicker than I care about the boss dying. For this first Ravenous Swarm, we are going to Halo. We put Guardian Spirit on the Paladin. We're going to heal around everyone else. Okay, but we're not going to completely ignore the Paladin. Guardian Spirit falls off eventually. Okay, already a lot better. We are just healing, though. Already a lot cleaner. I think I just wasn't really prepared for that first pool to be as big as it was. And, I don't know. I kind of had my pants down a bit. But we're fine. We are back. We have the affix coming. Oh my god, what is this? Dude, the tank is starting to suss me out a bit. Really starting to suss me out. He just fully face tanked the subjugate. Yoinked us into all of that. Going Halo. We can move now that we have our Halos zipping around. We need to get these Serenities back, so I'm going to be flash healing a bit more. Okay. I think we're fine. Let's go ahead and Chastise, rip a bit of damage in with these Holy Fires. Whoa! Don't like that. Ooh, okay, people dispelling themselves is really weird. We have PI coming off. Let's go and PI the Paladin. I have my grip ready. While we're on the move, I'm watching health bars for the grips. Let's go and Shadow Fiend. I don't know how much damage it does, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't give us some mana back. So just to play super safe. Oh. The tank is really playing it risky. Let's go in Halo. But with those subjugates, he is not respecting them a lot. Let's Chastise so we can damage on the move. Bow before me. I feel like our single target damage with this comp is not that high. And that's really concerning in this dungeon in particular because the bosses are the scary part, so we would like a bit more single target damage from these guys. But we see our Paladin is definitely the PI target on single target, and I think our Hunter was our PI target on AoE. And he's going to use Judgment on it, I think. We used Shield. Weird. Run Halo. Do y'all classify Halo as a cooldown in Mythic Plus? For me, it's just not quite there. It's not like at like Chi-Ji levels of cooldown. It's more like Shaylun's Gift over time. Which, you know, there's moments where it is strong, obviously, but I wouldn't quite call it, like, I don't trust it solely as a cooldown. We're not going to PI here. We can PI, I think, every other mini-boss, and I kind of want to do this next one. And he might have just gotten, like, a free wings proc, so I don't think that's worth PIing. You can even prep 2 Prayers of Mending. Oh god, we got the affix back there. And on that AoE, Prayer of Mending will jump so crazy, so big value from that. True. True, I just don't have as much practice with it. I don't think we PI... Yeah, there we go. There's our PI targets. PI the Hunter. Let's see what he can do. Ow, ow, ow. Let's go ahead and fade. Let's Halo. So for those just joining, just keep in mind, I am not a good Holy Priest player, like, relatively to the other healers. So if y'all type in chat and I don't read it right away, it's probably just because I'm very, like, I'm not in a comfortable space, like, playing this class. So I'm just trying to focus a bit more, but I promise you guys I will come back and read all your chats and chat with you and hang out with you. But this dungeon is terrifying, and I want to just make sure I am not the cause for us. Uh-oh. The heck? I want to make sure that I'm not the reason why we wipe and stuff. Good run. I appreciate you, Mox. Hey, MCS Power with the spin babies and the Prime Bucks. Dang, 9 months. Dang, that is crazy support. I appreciate you, MCS Power. It's always good seeing you back, because those emotes only get used basically by you. So, good to see you back. Oh my gosh, he's... Ooh! That's why, Easy as Bread. I was literally just reading chat, about to joke. I was reading the chat that says, why doesn't LB Ninja read his chat anymore? Which I know is a joke, because I just said it. And then I die because I'm looking at chat. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Now they're going to wipe, and now this will be the reason. That's the exact reason. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at streaming this game. God. Mechanics God. Scott. Okay, Scotty's my raid lead. Coming in here to drop Mechanics God. Oh my goodness. No, the worst case scenario is I do that in front of my raid lead.
Empowered.
Oh god. And then he's gonna watch me play Holy Priest. Scott, you can tune out now. Feel free to tune out. It's only gonna get worse from here. We're in City of Threads. My raid lead's watching. This is like the first time in a while. My heart is like pounding from the pressure of Scott just being here. Oh no. I'm gonna get benched so quick. God. Okay, I'm not looking at my left monitor at all. I'll see you guys after this run. We're gonna time it. We're gonna 2-chest. Somehow they lived. There must have been a lot of Word of Glorying going on. Yeah, there was. Oh goodness, Scott, the pressure. Immediately the pressure. You're not only that, but you're soon going to be my double raid lead. So I'm going to get benched from 2 raids. Ooh, don't hit it. Where are we even going? Isn't it around? Okay. All good, just supporting. I appreciate you, Scott. Oh god.
Empowered.
I think we just PI'd the Paladin at every scenario, because he's kind of the only one doing damage. We'll stun that. Pop it offensive. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Frost DK. I'm pretty sure Frost DK is like supposed to be really good right now, right? I try to alternate our targets a bit. Get those trail of lights going. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I need to be more aggressive with Halo. Let's just rip it now. Even though it's probably gonna get like mostly wasted, it's gonna be good enough to heal this. And we can also like sanctify too. I think I'm just sitting on all of these buttons. And I just need to release them. Put them on cooldown.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Isaac.
Oh god, boss time. So we're probably gonna lust the first one. We're probably gonna lust the first one. If we do, I'm not gonna mass dispel it, but if we don't, I will mass dispel it because we are fatigued still. Man, our timings have been weird. Dungeon. Our timings have been... Next video, how I got fired. Luckily, technically, I'm my own boss, so fired no, but how I got benched would definitely be a good title. Honestly, that was so bad, I would probably fire myself for it. Alright, let's go and refort. Just in case. You need to start applying these prayers. The fame went to your head. Oh my goodness. Let's get some renews around. Does renew not apply your mastery?
Empower.
That's a bit weird. No, I'm not going to empower that guy. We'll empower this one. Let's go and fade. Let's go and pop it offensive. Guardian Spirit. I see the whole like stacking on the edge of the map, so these guys get baited toward the wall. It's such a good strat, but in these pug keys, like no one does it. So I've kind of fallen out of the habit of doing it myself, which is so bad. We also need to stack in, and I'm gonna grip the hunter, if he's not in the circle. Yeah, we'll do the mechanic for. We literally gripped him in, and he disengaged out. Oh, buddy. Gotta love pugs. Oh, dude, we just topped up the tank so quickly. Okay, now we, what am I saying? Oh my god, words, what are they? Now we lusted, that's the word. Don't necessarily need to mass dispel here. Let's go and Shadow Fiend. Let's chastise. Let's do some damage while we can. It sucks though that they're not stacked. Just ping. We need everyone kind of closer in. Alright, Prayer of Mendings, go crazy, please. Do some heavy lifting here. Keep our dots refreshed. Woo. Okay, I PI'd the Frost DK, the thing that I keep saying I'm not going to do. But I kind of panicked. I heard Empower, and I knew I wanted PI for myself. So, so I hit him with it. You know, it wasn't the worst thing ever. At least now he's like, he appears on the meters. Alright, where are we going? Honestly, pretty clean. All things considered. But I think I'm just going to chat ban myself. Go ahead. I'll let you do it. I'm just kidding. For those, look, Easy as Bread is one of my IRL friends, so I'm not just being toxic to a random person that doesn't know me. They at least know my sense of humor. Bro, how's this Frost DK losing to a Beam Hunter? I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. We're going to Guardian Spirit the tank. Just keep him up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Did I have aggro there? What the heck? We're going to Halo. That was terrifying. I did not like that. Tank, you need the kite, buddy. Get over here. Oh, did I not grip him? Thought I gripped him. Tank, run. The other way. Book it. Book a flight out of this pool. Never look back. Never mind, he's fine. I know nothing. I did do 1,000,000 HPS literally straight into him. Like, he was the only person I cast it onto. But he lived. How much of that healing was Halo? See, that's what I'm saying. Is like, Halo. Look, Halo only did 4.5%, but it's hard to know how much of the healing amplification we got. You know what I mean? Like, how much value of our healing came from that. We're gonna go ahead and Guardian Spirit the tank. Let's PI the Paladin. Let's stun the Marauder. Get blasting our AoE damage. Let's Halo 2. Yeah, like how much of our healing is because of the Halo modifier. It's just really hard to be able to look at details and tell that, like exactly how much value you're getting from Halo. So I'm sure like some of the big brain Holy Priest players have probably done the math and seen like, okay, this is like kind of Oh, he released? He released? That's a wipe for sure, right? Yikes. I know, we had B-reses. He released. I mean, that's... Pop it offensive. Easy wipe. I feel like, honestly, if the Ret Pally would have just committed and just been the makeshift tank, honestly, they can B-res me now. Why did the Ret Pally run all the way back there? That's weird. Get me up, team. There we go. Man, the release button. MVP. Ooh. Hey, but now we know to port buff. It's just a shame because I feel like every time our Guardian Spirit's down, our tank is just like so sus. So we really need to like only have to play for ourselves on the final boss. Do some damage. I think we PI. Let's just PI the Paladin, even though he's the one who didn't pop a cooldown here. Let's PI him now. So that it's up in time for the first Dark Pulse of the boss for sure. Like, I'm pretty sure that it just will be. Don't believe him, Keemstar. Is that no? Oh god. Didn't even need V-res. Tried to heal this in a 13 yesterday. Got that to that third, or god, that third boss is a nightmare. Oh yeah. The third and the fourth boss, honestly. Yeah, this the final stretch of this dungeon is like really tests you. But y'all will see me go like radio silent for those bosses. I'm just gonna focus. I feel like the more I talk, the more I just like take away from being able to play like perfectly, or at least perfect enough.
I don't have a target.
Okay. Oh god, the DK just said the last fight in this dungeon tends to need like 7 B-reses. If he, you know, historically has needed 7 B-reses on this final boss. Oh god, what are we in for? Please, not again. Don't trap me here. No. Okay. Don't even think about that right now. We're gonna Fade, Flash Heal ourselves, PI, Halo. Fade, Flash Heal ourselves, PI, Halo. And Guardian Spirit. Fade, Flash Heal, Halo.
Empower.
We're gonna ignore that.
Empower.
No, I will not empower. Y'all can deal with those.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Empowered.
We have Dark Pulse in 7, so let's go ahead and Fade and Flash Heal. We're gonna empower Halo. Live! Okay, the Paladin did lay on hands himself, but honestly I don't think they needed to. I think they were actually chilling. And then this next one we have Apotheosis, our main defensive. We'll also have Fade and Flash Heal on ourselves too, so we'll be fine. We'll have Guardian Spirit up because it did not proc. Let's just heal through these. We can get one. I don't want to get a second one, but okay, we accidentally did. I thought we could squeeze by that one. How much do we have? We have plenty of time. We have Halo 2. I think I'm going to go ahead and rip an early Halo. Did I say an early Halo? Y'all didn't hear that. Going Halo here. Nice, it got off. Let's keep these prayer mendings rolling. We might even be able to just one phase this boss. Dark Pulse is about to start. We can grab this and then pop a defensive. It'll heal through most of it. Let's go ahead and Apotheosis. Popped our defensive. We also got sacked by the Paladin, which... I don't know which Paladin sacked us, but hey, that was a little sus. Okay, we absolutely destroyed that, and I feel like we were so fine. Even without that sack, I think we were chilling. Flutie, what's up, Flutie? Good to see you here. Hi, friend. Hope your keys are going well. I have 2 more healers to go still for 2,500. Same here. We're down to the final 2. We got Holy Priest and Evoker. Not my 2 favorite. Not my 2 favorite at all. Kind of crazy. Oh god. Okay, I'm sorry. Every time I try to look at chat, I feel like I'm almost dead. Do we PI the DK? No, we do not. Okay, what have we learned from our Disc Priest time, though? I promise I'll catch up on chats after we dunk on the final phase of this dungeon. But we learned on our Disc Priest that we hold PI for the first splice. And we can probably Halo every splice, or at least like most of them. Which is really good. We love us some low cooldowns. Let's go ahead and tick some food. Each of those orbs was absorbing like 60% of my HP bar on that 13. At 638 item level, Jesus. Jesus, messed up, man. I'm guessing you are playing Archon build. Yes, we are playing Archon, where our Halos kind of go crazy. We're not gonna... I'm just gonna hold on to PI. Even right now, I would love to rip it, but I don't want to risk not having it up for the final boss. Just smiting around. Let's go ahead and flash heal ourselves. Take 10% less damage. I'm gonna need to cycle Fade. I'm gonna need to cycle our cooldowns very well. And just dodge. That's it. And hopefully my team breaks us out quickly. I might even say, like, hey, Paladin, just like freedom me every time. But we probably won't need that. Ravenous Swarm, let's go and flash heal ourselves. Not empowering. We need to get mana back before this boss, I think.
Empowered. Empowered.
Just gonna say mana so they know. Just let me top up mana before we start. Oh, we definitely should Halo here, which sucks, but hey. I'd rather not die to the mini-boss before the boss. And plus, I said we're going to drink mana, so we'll have enough time to get like some seconds off of it. It should be up. Let me get mana. Oh, they're pulling. They are straight up pulling. Hold on. The tank is pulling over here. Stun that. Okay, I said mana and the tank just completely ignored it, but I think he sees, like... I think he sees what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna type it again. I just want to be topped up before this boss.
Empower. Empower.
Witness the glory.
Oh my goodness. Okay. We're fine.
Empower.
How will you adapt? I break you beneath me.
Yikes. That's why the DK needs all these B-reses. Let's go and Halo for the Splice. Let's Flash Heal ourselves. Let's also Fade. Go and Apotheosis. Oh, God.
Embrace who you truly are.
It's okay. Shake it off. We're fine. Let's go and Refort. Stack up with the squad. Let's not get hit. We say if someone gets hit. Oh, God. Move. Move. Okay, so there the tank is not moving. Usually the tank like does the same thing every time. So if the tank's not moving, I'm gonna be extra careful about that. Keep our dots applied.
Can I make you
Pop a defensive. Let's pop Fade.
with the wheel?
Trying to stay close enough with everyone. Let's go and Guardian Spirit the Hunter. That way we can just like heal around everyone else. Make sure we're away from the tank. Yeah, we kind of sent that out into outer space, but that's kind of okay. It's kind of going from the same angle. Oh, DK, you're killing me, Smalls. We have PI coming back. We're actually chilling. We're so chilling, dude. Holy Priest is easy. We'll PI the Paladin, even though we were told to PI someone else. Let's go ahead and Serenity these, or Sanctify these.
I break you beneath me.
Dude, the spec is easy. What the heck? Turns out if you just heal, you do good healing. Oh, we need 13%. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Yikes. Are we okay? Oh no. After all of that, after a super clean, despite one death, a super clean final boss, are we not going to time this, please? These guys, I'm pretty sure they only give like 1%, right? Like nothing. Let's see, we have 87 right now. We can see, oh god, not like this, not like this, not like this. Just heal, just heal, just heal, just heal, just heal. Trust in the Frost DK. The Frost DK, he will do the damage. He'll figure out his rotation. Surely by now. Oh. We have Apotheosis. Why am I not pressing that button? Live! We need stuns. Please! Oh, God. We're at 91. Oh, God, we're at 91. Defensive. Oh, shoot. Okay. Ow. B-res me. B-res me, please. B-res. B-res. Go, go. I don't know what I just clicked. Go, go, go. Ah, stop stepping on things, please.
Empower.
We need a Halo now. We need to empower. Oh, this dungeon is... It somehow, even when it's not stressful, it finds a way. We just need to heal. We need to fade. Let's do some damage. 92. Does this guy give 8%? I don't think so. Let's run. Keep running. Keep on the move. Run. Grip the tank. Go! Go! Oh god. Okay, we have 3.5 minutes for 5%. I think we can do it, but we really cannot lose our tank here. Like, cannot lose our tank. Let's jump so we can ping. Yeah, we're gonna Guardian Spirit the tank, like, kind of early. Let's just rip it. I think we're fine. Like, I really do think we're fine. I don't think we needed to pull more. Tank? Hello? Okay, we have Halo. Wait, maybe Guardian Spiriting early was not the play. Oh, God. Let's go and pop our defensive. We see a knife throw coming our way. See 2 knife throws, but... sorry, bad tank. You are fine, tank. Hey, if we time the dungeon, you're the best tank we've ever had. Honestly, the only mistake, like the only thing I'd call a mistake from this tank was just battle resing when he died on this mini boss up here. Holy! Oh, we did that! We absolutely did that. We could have done a 10 for sure. Probably could have done an 11 with that. Jeez, this dungeon stresses me out. It always finds a way. It absolutely always finds a way. Goodness gracious. I'm guessing you were playing Archon? Yes. Archon math issues. LB, what do you think about raid videos? I know that you make some guides. Yeah, I make some guides. I also we just killed the council boss, and I haven't really been making raid videos too much this tier, just because our builds have just hopped around too much. And like I play a different build on like every boss, it's felt like. But I do have a video planned coming this week where I'm gonna use the footage from our council kill, or I'm sorry, what are they called? It's the council, but the second to last boss on Mythic. I'm gonna use the footage just in the video, like as a background talking thing. But I do plan on making more, especially if we're gonna be playing Chi-Ji in raid. Oh, buddy, I'm gonna be making a lot of raid videos next year. Let's see. What was I doing? But yeah, like in the past, like I've honestly made a lot of raid videos. Yeah, let's trade out our key. Hopefully we get Necrotic Wake. Sorry, Kara. Dude, whew. Goodness gracious. That dungeon is still cursed, though. Silken Cord, thank you, Scott. Scott would know. I just called it the council, Scott. Trust me, I was present. I was mentally present the whole time we were fighting that boss. Trust me, I was like too present. But yeah, Silken Cord. I have the footage. I plan on using it just like as background while I'm talking. That happens a lot. Low mana then pulls. Oh, it's so frustrating. And what sucked is I started eating my food. Like, say this was the boss room door. I started eating my food like right here. So like I was afraid we would get locked out because I've never really paid attention to what the doors do on that fight. But yeah. Oh, that was stressful. Okay, we did that. We absolutely did that. What is our IO now? Our HPriest IO should be pretty good now. We were at 1989.7. Okay, we only need 200. 213. Oh, we can get that so easy. We can get that so easy, dude. We are blasting the Holy Priest. I'm having a blast, too. I didn't think I'd have this much fun. Okay, we need a Necrotic Wake. If we do, like, a Necrotic Wake, like, 10-ish, like, I bet that would get us there. I bet we would shoot straight up, but no, because then, look, okay, our 10s give us 327. So this would only give us, like, if we did a 10 and we one-chest it, we would only get, like, 130. So we might need to get like we might need to do like 3 of these keys, which having an untimed 8 Arara is like a stain. That thing needs to go away. But let's look for a Necrotic Wake. Let's get our weak aura out of the way. Whew. Man, it feels good to get City of Threads out of the way though. We can filter these 2 cursed dungeons away, not Arara. Honestly, Necrotic Wake's kind of tough too. But I feel like we have a good healing profile for it. Try to join this 10. I feel like Ellie Shamis would want to get PI'd. Clean. I mean, that dungeon, honestly, that was one of the cleanest City of Threads we've done this tier, which is not saying that's not good, but it felt clean enough. Honestly, anything you time in that cursed place is good enough. We take it. Put me in a 10. Honestly, we could do an 11, but it would come down very heavily to the group. Like, I mean, having a prop out in step 1, because we need kicks. Like, that's the biggest thing I'm worried about in these 11s. Is cast going off on the mini boss pool before the bridge? If casts go off there, there's just like, honestly, there's nothing we can do. So we just like cross our fingers and pray that our group stops the casts. We'll queue to 10s and 11s. Jesus, dude, this IO is crazy. It's either a Giga Windwalker or a Giga Augmentation. Either one I'm fine with. But I bet they see that I'm Holy Priest and they're probably holding off a bit. I don't necessarily blame them, but there's really no point. Alright, hopefully we can get into one of these 10s and 11s. We can go and see if there's any pieces of gear that we can upgrade. It's so crazy to me that we're getting 2 characters all the way to 2500 IO without an epic belt. Like, how is that possible? Seriously, how is that possible?
What do you see?
Crazy stuff. What do we got? Okay, we could upgrade our new necklace. I feel like that big verse spike is kind of helping us stay pretty survivable. But honestly, at what point do we actually invest in our trinkets? Our garbage at what point do I actually keybind this trinket? I mean, increasing their look, it gives the party verse, which it would give me verse too, because it's the next 5 allies to attack the target. That's actually not like horrible. Maybe I should just bind this to like chastise or something, you know, or bind it to fade. Like whenever I press fade, it also just like pops the bell. Do you play Holy Priest in raid? No, I do not. The spec that I play in raid is Mistweaver Monk. I am my raid's monk player. I bring Mystic Touch and a little bit of healing. That's it. Whenever I called out, I got hate mail from our raid's hunter. Our raid's hunter was like DMing me like, when are you coming back? Like, I need your Mystic Touch. Bind it to Halo. Hey, Halo wouldn't be a bad call, because usually you press Halo when there's an influx of damage. So that would be good. That's kind of why I was saying like I could bind it to Fade. Honestly, I could bind it to both. That way there's just like more of a chance that I'll accidentally use it throughout the dungeon. To shield your target. I feel like this I could bind to... What would I bind this to? I feel like that shield's just not a lot. I could bind this to Serenity, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, maybe we bind this to Serenity and this to like both Fade and something else. Okay, let's upgrade our pieces and we'll re-queue to some dungeons. We also need to... I was going to say we need to enchant our rings, but that's not true. Okay, let's... we need the small crests.
Find what you seek.
We need the small crest. Oh, that's tragic. We have so many of the big crests. We're just missing the small ones. That's okay. We have enough pieces that we can upgrade in the meantime. Ooh, a myth track piece. Don't mind if I do. Don't remember getting that. Yeah, we can't get our pants up, which is, it kind of sucks because that's a good piece to upgrade. That's a good stat slot. Any more upgrades? Nothing else. Okay, that's fine. We didn't gain an item level, but we gained some stats. We take those. Bind it to Halo. Let's queue for more dungeons and we'll look into macros. We're basically only looking for Necrotic Wake. Now, Necrotic Wake's given us some trouble this challenge. So, I mean, it could be the City of Threads for our Holy Priest. Whereas actual City of Threads was like the Arara. It's funny because on this character alone, like literally just this healer, Arara and City of Threads have completely flip-flopped. Like Arara is actually kind of tough on this character. Whereas City of Threads was like That was a breeze, man. That was a breeze. Was wondering why the tank skipped that pack at the beginning. Yeah, the tank. What did we skip? There was one pack at the beginning. You know, you go around that first pack and then you pull the double pull. But then we went the left way, which gives less percent. Usually, like what I've been seeing a lot more is going the right way with the double scarabs instead of the big tall person. Yeah, Necrotic Wake equals Toxic Wake. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. This place is just as cursed as City of Threats. Now, we haven't had that much trouble since they nerfed it, but man, every now and then you'll get a Necrotic Wake where something just goes wrong. Like someone just like Beyblades the first boss, you know, and just like spins it around on its head. But I think this character, like Holy Priest, might have. They might be good in this dungeon because we can cycle Fade and Flash Heal on ourselves with Desperate Prayer as our defensives. I mean, we could even like Power Word Shield, even though it's like it's not really worth using. We can like Power Word Shield whoever gets marked by the first boss. And that can be good. Alright, okay, we might have to go do another dungeon because there's not too many Necrotic Wakes queued up right now. We could do Healer Roll. Oh, we already have it. Ugh. Do we do a 9? Honestly, a 9 would still be big for us. We're going to have to do 2 dungeons anyway, so maybe we just get into a 9. That way y'all aren't just sitting here staring at me yap. But let's queue up to the 9, which we are invited. Nice, and now we can look at macros. Yo. Okay, let's look for some macros. Macro, let's go to this character specific. What do I have? I don't have a lot. Okay, there's my seedling macro, which, oh, I missed that trinket. Let's make a new one. Let's just make it Fade. Let's call it the button it's going to be on. Let's do Flash Cast, Fade, Flash Use. I think it's my 13 that we want to bind to it. Yeah, I think it's 13. Save, and we can test. So if our character says, like, I don't have a target here. Oh, I meant to put it on my bars. I mean, should be good. Oh, I pressed Desperate Prayer. I was about to say, uh-oh. Yikes, what did I do? Is it 4? I feel like 413 is good, right? Did I not put it on my bars? Ugh. Okay. I need a target. Okay, there it's working. I don't know why this one didn't work. I feel like it's not... I don't know. Maybe I needed to hit save is probably what it is. Okay, so we have that trinket. We have it at least bound to a button. And then, you know what I could do is I could have bound it to my Purge the Wicked. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, Rep Paladins are so boring. I know. They do kind of ruin the keys. Dang it, guess I'm undercovering your key. Oh, Shiro? Schroden? Ooh. Schroden slipped in? Oh, I think that's you at least. Guess we'll see. What else was I going to bind? We need to bind our other trinket to like a shield or a healing button, just so we at least use it. I don't recommend doing trinkets this way. It's just when we bounce between 7 different healers, I don't really want to know what trinket each one has because they're all so different that I kind of just like bind them to random stuff so they at least get some use, you know? That's you? Okay, well, I'm definitely going to roast you. So you've opened yourself up to torment, but honestly, hopefully you're not going to just full-on carry us. Love the transmog, by the way. That's a pretty good one. Okay, so your item level's not like carry status, so we should be fine. Oh, also, we don't have our ring. We might get the ring on the evoker. Okay, let's copy this. Let's make another one. Copy. New. What is this one going to be to? We need it on a healing button. So Serenity. Make it R9. And cast, what is this called? Holy Word Serenity, right? Holy Word, yeah. Holy Word Serenity. Oh god, I'm not good at spelling. And then we need to use 14. Okay. Oh, this is probably not the best play. Let's do it on another button. No, let's just do it on this one. Okay. Save. The reason why I'm saying it's not a good play is because I'm gonna have to disable my add-on. That turns off my first action bar, which honestly it's not the worst thing in the world. Where is it? Default bar. So I'll need to re-put it on my my default bar. Yeah, that's me. Nope, I just play ret to relax sometimes. Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. As a holy priest, I think people tend to skip us more often. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say Yi Zhang. Correct me if that's a incorrect pronunciation. Okay, what do we need to do? I definitely think that's true though, Yi Zhang, because we weren't getting invited to groups, or no, a tank wasn't queuing up to our group last key, and then we swapped to disc, and someone immediately queued up. And yeah, okay. Save. I think we have everything working. Okay, we should here don't have a target.
I don't have a target.
Okay, so that one's working. Now we need to test this one. Should be saying like that item's not ready yet. They do have an internal cooldown, so I can't use both trinkets right after one another. Yeah, it's not working. How do we get this to work? Hey, you know what we could do is we could just bind it to Fade as well. And that way, like, every time we use Fade, we're gonna get one of our trinkets to work. And, you know, honestly, I kind of like that. That makes me think less. So we're just gonna delete this one. Delete. That's the word we're looking for. And here we can just do use 13 and then use 14. I'm pretty sure this works. 14. Replace it on our bars. I need a target, and then if we press it again,
Target something first.
I need to target something. I don't know. Well, hey, look, at least we're gonna get a trinket use. At least one more than last dungeon. Which we take those. And I need to fix my bars. What was I doing? This is what we're doing. Serenity. Put it back. Honestly, Serenity being on my bars isn't necessary because I have it click bound. But now we can reload our UI again. My default bar. I love this add-on, by the way. I couldn't find another way to hide the action bar 1. So that's why, like, on my Mistweaver Monk, you don't see any action bars down here because I have the add-on to hide the first one, and I just edit mode the other two out like this. And honestly, I could just go ahead and do that now. Options, action bar 2 and 3, out of there, and boom. It's a little cleaner. Not the cleanest, but we could slide down our weak ores now. We're still waiting on a tank. Maybe we do the whole HPriest trick. Waiting for a tank. You slide these down. That way they're not like clashing with the Omni CD. Yeah, let's swap to HPriest and watch. I want you guys to watch. We're going to get a tank to queue up almost immediately. The moment we swap to Holy Priest. This is how ridiculous people are. Oh, look. I'm just a HPriest trying to run some keys. That's all I am. Queue up to my group. I have a HPriest. Teleport. Shadowlands. We're going to Necrotic Wake. Ooh. Slash cast sequence. I figured I would need to use a cast sequence, Paul. I figured that's what I would need. Okay, we'll slot that in. I figured if I wanted it to cycle our 2 trinkets, we would have needed a cast sequence, but we'll try that out. Honestly, I don't really care if it uses that second trinket. That second trinket is pretty dog, but maybe it'll work. That's the thing. It's not even worth it. It's literally not even worth press. That trinket's so bad, in my opinion. It's not worth pressing escape, then macros, then typing out /cast sequence. That's how little I care about that trinket getting used. Honestly, the Meryldar's Toll, I do care about that getting used. But the other one, I just, if we don't use it ever, I'm fine. Uh-oh. Oh, I was about to say our mount swapped, but we're on our Disc Priest still, so okay. All right, where are the tanks? Give me a tank. I'm Disc Priest. If you want to tank this key, you got a Disc Priest to heal you. Nothing better. I have a 639 Creeping Coagulum that I can't be bothered to use. I think on my monk, I think I have I have a heroic one. That guy just Ashen Hollow. This person just dropped Ashen. Oh, they're actually leveling, aren't they? But I think I have a max heroic coagulum on my monk, and I think I've passed up 2 mythic ones in the vault. Just because I don't know, it's just one of those trinkets. But on my monk, the only slot that I'm missing a mythic track piece on to get the achievement or whatever, or be able to have all 639 pieces, is my trinket. I still have a 626 Unbound Changeling. That's my only heroic piece left. I'm just cracking vaults. I'm still getting full vaults every week and just still haven't gotten lucky. But man, it would be nice to get that mythic changeling in the vault this week, so I can have it for council, or not council, Queen Ansarek. You know what spell I wish made it past Shadowlands? The Priest Ascendance. Are you talking about Boon? Boon of Ascension, I think is what it's called. Yeah, Boon was sick. It was sick for both healers too. Like, I think a lot of people only remember it for Disc Priest because of how good it was at just popping damage. But it was sick for Holy Priest. Do y'all remember? Like, I'm pretty sure Holy Priest was meta back then. Because I remember watching the MDI. I only tuned into the MDI a couple times, but I specifically remember I was watching the MDI, and there was a Resto Shaman as one of the teams, and then the other team had a Holy Priest. And back then, I knew nothing about Holy Priest. So I was watching thinking like, oh, this Resto Shaman's about to dunk on the Holy Priest, because Resto Shaman was known for like Vesper Totem and like all their damage and their Earthquake Golem. So like I was like, they're gonna do so much damage. And then I looked, and the Holy Priest was like destroying on damage, and it was crazy. And they were like healing the tank so much. And it was a Halls of Atonement too, so they just were so good because they could Guardian Spirit the tank and like grip them away from the bears and stuff. And man, it was so much fun to watch because that was like the first time I'd ever seen like a competitive Holy Priest. Yeah, HPriest was meta, Disc was bottom tier. I definitely remember that. But Disc was paying for their crimes in Raid, because in Raid they were 2 Disc Priests because of how Spirit Shell worked. Do you remember that? Where it's like their damage and excessive atonement healing or something like that would just apply shields instead. It's like everyone had like 120% health or something stupid. So like you could just survive one-shot mechanics. It was really dumb. Okay, so swapping to Disc did not work here. If swapping a Disc didn't get a tank to queue, maybe swapping back to Holy Paladin, or Holy Priest. Maybe we pull a 360 on him. Need to go, LB. Have a good day. Mox, it was good seeing you. Good getting to hang out. Hope to see you again in the future. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. And I'm thinking about adding in like Thursdays or a weekend day to the mix. Like streaming more. I'm just having so much fun streaming. We might look into altering our schedule a bit next season, just so I can stream more and hang out with you guys more. But it's been good talking to you, Mox. Have a great day. Ended up using a 6v6 Unbound Changeling over it. Yeah, that's currently what I'm using as well. Or the Grim Batal one. I think on my Monk, I have my 2 trinkets are the Gale of Shadows and Unbound Changeling. I'm gonna say relist us. I don't think it's worth it me getting reps in with Oracle. I think we just stick to Archon at this point. We've just blasted so much on it that I think it's just worth staying with it. HPriest was meta, Disc was bottom tier. That's crazy. Oh, how times have changed. I ended up crafting my last 2 pieces for the achievement. I'm thinking about it. Can you craft a trinket that level, though? I don't think there is, like, a craftable mythic track trinket. There used to be. You used to be able to get the alchemy trinket. Yep. Hey, Scott, that is my mana bar going to 5 decimal points, and it will stay there. No, this was like one of the first weak cores I ever made, and I just never tinker with it. But all my other healers, Scott, trust me, I'm not a psychopath. I don't have to the 5 decimal points. I'm pretty sure I just have the whole numbers. I'm not crazy, I promise. I think on my Monk, actually, I know the mana cost of spells, so I do have the exact mana number. I don't have a percent. But yeah, that is my mana bar, Scott, going to the 5th decimal. It's a great weak core. Hey, we could go to like the 10th decimal point if we want to. How would I do that? It's been so long since I've actually changed something like this because I don't play this healer that I don't think about these things. But yeah, hey, you're absolutely right. I promise not all of my weak cores look this bad. But we'll add more numbers to it. That will slow down my computer though, right? Alchemist Stone. Yeah, I think is that still a thing, Shiro? Is Alchemist Stone still a thing that you can craft? I've gotten nothing but trinkets in my vaults all season. Man, what a first world problem. There's been seasons. I remember Shadowlands season 1. It was either season 1 or season 2 of Shadowlands. I did not get a single trinket from the vault, and I did 47 Mist of Tyranna Scythe runs, and I did 52 Theater of Pain runs for the 2 trinkets. The Soulating Ruby was the longest grind, and that was my least favorite dungeon, was Theater of Pain, but I ended up loving it after all of it. Maybe it was which one was the Theater of Pain? It was season 1, right? Ooh, we got a tank, and it's a Brewmaster. Uh-oh. We are... Oh, God. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to... Oh, God. Man. Dragon Punch, I hope you're... Hope you're not a viewer, because I'm gonna be stressed out healing you, but... I'm already stressed to the max healing Brewmasters. You can still craft it. Okay, I don't know which item level it can get. Ragnalon Thalari server. Good luck. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. What was I doing? I was trying to change the... How do you change the decimal? God, it's been so long. Oh, no. Dragon Punch left. No. I was kind of excited to heal a Brewmaster, not gonna lie. Format for 0.1% power. I know there is a way. No, not that. There is a way that you can change it. I just have no idea. That Brewmaster shouldn't be there. He probably would have been fine, but man, it would have been spooky. He definitely would have fallen over on the slicing guys up here. They do big tank damage. But I definitely would have had to cast more into him. Oh, the hunter kicked him. The hunter said, "Thanks for applying. Good luck." Oh, yikes. How do we do this? Progress settings? No. Oh, we got a tank, and it's a DH. DH. How do I heal a demon hunter on this character? Yikes. Because literally I've done this once, and then I copy my mana bar from other characters when I make... Honestly, we could do that. We could just copy our mana bar over. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Ah, it's fine. 5 decimal points is good. I kind of want to add more decimal points, though. I want to know to, like, the 10th decimal how much mana I have. Good luck, Savage. Yeah, I mean, hey, as long as it's not me being toxic, I'm not going to say anything. But I also don't blame him. I mean, his item level was kind of sus. I used to invite them all the time at Shadowlands, but Dragonflight completely ruined it. Can't play with them anymore. For me, it's Tichondrius. I can't tell you the last time I've had like a good experience with Tichondrius. Look, not every time, they're not always bad players. That's not the case, but they're always so toxic. Like, it's specifically Tichondrius, and it never fails to. Like, every time someone in my group is toxic, it's either Tichondrius or like the rare Proudmoore for some reason. But other than that, like, I don't really have much problems. Okay, let's go in Fort Buff. I don't know if they'll want me to grab the shield. I kind of just don't even want to grab it, if I'm being honest. Okay, we sat in queue for so long. That was like a 30-minute queue. So I appreciate you guys for sticking with me. Hopefully we just slam this dungeon. Make it look easy. We've got our buffs. Our weapon's about to fall off, the mana oil, but we should be okay. Let's see if our prayer of mending sticks on
5, 4,
through the wall.
3, 2, 1.
Well, okay, it's stuck on at least there.
True lesson of the void.
Let's see if it falls off when the wall falls, because I think I think Jade Empowerment falls off when the wall falls. Let's stick on the Harvester. We're gonna stun her. Let's just PI the Paladin. Who knows? I'm not gonna Halo. I want to save my cooldowns for the mini boss there, but I wanted to stun that witch. Okay, the tank grabbed the shield. What is the tank gonna use the shield for? I don't know, but it makes me want to stand in melee. Just in case, because he probably has a plan for it if he's grabbing it. God, that hurts. Just trying to do some damage here. Trying to make myself useful. Don't die, don't die. Go in Halo. Hopefully it doesn't pull the whole dungeon. I'm pretty sure they fixed that, right?
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Guardian Spirit, Sheridan. Oh god. We're healing. I'm trying my best. I don't have pain. I don't have my Guardian Spirit for the tank. But he is kiting his sweet little heart out, so love to see it. This is Shadowlands all over again. The season of kiting. Okay, now that the pack's dead, we can do some damage. Man, what a gamer of a tank. I haven't had a DH like this since they were good in the Waycrest Manor season. I think that was season 3, right? Of Dragonflight.
Empowered.
They were just like hopping all over the place, pulling things, breathing on people.
Empowered.
Oh god, let's slow down the damage a bit. Yeah, Scott, if you're still here, I kind of, for all these alts, I've kind of just made my UI kind of as scuffed as possible just to make things be in my face. So this giant weak aura here, the only time I've actually had a weak aura like that, like this big on my screen and actually meant for it to in like meaningful content, was when we were progging I can't even remember the name of the boss. Not Sarkareth, but literally last season's main boss. What was his name? Anyways, when we needed to dispel, that when I had my dispel on my monk, like massive, it took up my whole screen. That way I would just do it every time, and I still had the dispel weak aura. I'm gonna hang out over here just in case, because we're very slow. Go and flash heal ourselves, just in case. We can fear those guys. Do some big single target damage. It's gonna splash damage onto the little ads too. Man, this spec is so much fun. Such a good time. Ooh. I mean, like, the thing is you don't need to constantly be doing damage like you do on some other healers. You kind of just heal until you're able to do some damage, and that little bit of damage that you can do is huge. Like, it's massive burst damage. Like here, we're stunning that guy, and then we're just gonna blast damage into him. Let's go and, yeah, let's PI one of these guys. Sure, I'm game. But like, we only did like a few damage globals that pool, and they added up to 666k. I mean, that's a not nice number, but we'll take it. Fyrak, yeah. Dude, Scott, I'm so bad with boss name. I'm so sorry. Once again, I promise I'm mentally present during the pools. I just, it's just the boss names. Okay, let's do our damage. We don't have any ways to really stop these casts other than Psychic Scream, which we're having to waste there. Let's go ahead and fade. Do some damage. Okay, we're chilling. We are chilling. And our tank is living through these, the carvers, so... Love to see that. I kind of didn't even touch our tank there, and he was fine. See what kind of damage we can do here. Oh, I thought we were chain pulling there. We'll stick to the sorcerer because we can eventually we can stun the sorcerer. Oh my god. The frontal, the giant frontal.
Embrace who you truly are.
Yeah, we have our stun now. Let's just pop this thing with damage. Our UI is so scuffed. Like, why is Shadow Word Death down there? Like, why isn't it up here with, like, Holy Fire and stuff? I could not tell you. I made this UI back in Shadowlands and then, like, have changed it maybe once. Let's PI a Paladin. Let's go in Halo. I don't think I'm gonna Apotheosis just yet. We're gonna do some damage. Keep our tank up. The worst thing is if the tank dies. We'll grab the shield. Let's see where the shield is placed. Oh god, it's in a different spot on every one of my healers. So our shield is down here. Luckily, it's like out of the way. I'm glad I disabled my action bars because I feel like they just get in the way here. Let's just pump into the tank. We can apply our dots, our holy fires on these guys. And refresh our actual dot, purge the wicked, and get back to healing. Okay, we're chilling. Alright, what's next? Got this pool. Pool shouldn't be too bad, but once again, we want to stand in melee. Because all we bring for stops, we have our single target stun, which here, I'll go ahead and do there. It just sucks using it on the mage because it is good damage. But yeah, I guess it's worth it. I care less about my damage, and I care about the cast not going off. Like here, I'm gonna cycle back to Chastise by casting Smite more. Let's go on PI, yeah. I don't mind PI. Let's... Oh, I missed my Psychic Scream. Oh, I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. Who has that? The Paladin? See a cast coming my way. Pop Fade. Psychic Scream's range is not far. I literally pressed it, and it missed both of those guys. Same. Hey, I'm glad that you do that too, Scott. We're holding the shield. I think I'm gonna shield the first set of ads, or maybe I shield the second set of ads so that way I can actually apotheosis at least once this dungeon. I haven't even pressed that button yet. Just goes to show you that we could have been doing like a 10 or an 11 like very easily. I haven't even had to press my main cooldown. Let's get some big damage off. Okay, how much damage do we do? 1.2 million DPS. We take that. Let's apotheosis this pool. Just for damage. That's something you can do just to cycle your chastises more. Is apotheosis for damage. It's not really recommended, but... See, every time that I holy fire, or what's it called? Something fire? It takes 20 seconds off of our chastise, so if I can do that 3 times, then our next chastise is like already off cooldown. You see there were only 3 targets, so we didn't get too much splash damage there, but wasn't the worst thing. The boss died so fast. Have you tried Oracle? I did do a good bit of Oracle testing on the beta way back when, but I haven't really tested it. The thing is that I tested it after they changed it, because it used to do a completely different thing. I couldn't even tell you what it used to do. But I tested it on the beta, and I really liked it, and I thought that that's what Holy Priests were going to play. But I've been surprised at how many people play Archon. And to me, whenever I do a challenge like this, like I kind of just want to do the easiest thing possible. That way, since I'm playing 7 different healers, like I basically want to learn the easiest version of all 7 of the healers. That way, it kind of eliminates a lot of the learning curve. And I think Archon just is the easier of the two. Actually, I know it's the easiest of the two. So that's why we aren't playing it for the challenge. That way I just get to focus on my rotation. You know, I don't have to really learn how to optimally use all the premonitions. Yeah, I remember I liked it. I did like it when I played it. Alright, I'm just going to shield the first one since it's on my mind. Kind of also want to... Maybe I'll just fade it. We're going to save our stun. I'm just going to stun the mage when we first see him. Make sure there's nothing under our feet. I am getting very clear of that. Okay, we popped a shield. So that was the tank shield. I'll use my shield on the next one for sure. We're out of the frontal. Okay, oh. Do I PI now? Let's just go and PI now. I think it'll persist through the ads. We have our chastise up again. We have our defensive. We have everything. Going defensive. Let's pop shield. Heal, heal. Oh god, we need to do damage over here. Oh, okay, we just killed the boss. I was not even paying attention. I was trying to squeeze some damage on that last guy.
Yet the battle rages on.
But we're chilling.
We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from
Ugh.
the skies.
Battle X Masters. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Hey there. How's it
I will
going?
lead the effort here,
Maybe
while my
you can't
defenders
fear
move to the
undead.
metropolis.
I think,
Let
can
us
you?
end
I
this
don't know.
atrocity.
I don't know. Yeah, an Archon's much easier. I definitely agree with that. But can you fear the undead on those guys? I don't think it would work. But there's been crazier things, you know? There's been crazier things. I know in the MDI or in like some... I was watching Genji play once. I never really tuned into their keys, but I was watching them play and they had a Shadow Priest control the undead on the people that hook. I think it's these people, right? And they had it for the boss, but I don't even think I have it keybound, if I'm being honest. That's too big brain play for me in these keys. I mean, we could... Do I even have it? I don't even know if I have it keybound. Let's Guardian Spirit the tank.
Empowered.
I'll PI. I keep PI. I'm sorry. I know Shiro's in our chat, so I should be PIing them, but I keep forgetting. Just doing our big damage. Our big 300k damage.
I need to get closer.
Go and fade so that I will unleash the bell. And we're going to hit this guy, and we should see a bell buff. Did we get the bell buff? I don't see it, but maybe everyone else has the verse buff from our bell. Let's stun that. I think everyone else has a verse buff. It's going well. Just looking into figuring out Warlock right now. Ooh, Warlock's fun. I haven't played my Warlock in a very long time. I definitely miss it. I'm trying to figure out Warlock right now. It's the one class I've always wanted to play, but never feels right. I mean, if you want like an easier... I don't know if easier is the right word. I think everyone says, isn't Destruction Warlock easy? Maybe I'm way off, but I've heard Destruction's kind of easy, but I started with Affliction, and I really liked it. I really liked how Affliction plays. Then fade. Uh-oh. I mean, like, I don't think there is an easy Warlock, but I think that's, like, the closest. You just refresh your dots and then Malefic Rupture when you're in your cooldowns, or to keep yourself from hitting 5 shards. And to me, that's, you know, kind of as easy as a DPS rotation can get outside of Beast Mastery. But that's also, I haven't played it in seasons. I don't know if that's how they still play, but also back then I was using like Seed Bomb as every global, so maybe it's like way different. Let's just nuke this guy while we can. The thing is, we have PI. I think we PI here so we have it up for boss. Let's just go and put down on Schroden. So our big damage. Nice. I'm feeling Demonology. Okay, Demonology I've heard is very tough. The dot refresh and keeping them in order breaks my face in half, I bet. Like, I've heard there's a lot going on with that spec. So maybe that's why it's a little harder to learn. But sometimes the harder specs to learn are the more worth it ones, you know? Like, that's why I originally liked Resto Druid, because it was just a huge learning curve, so it gave me like endless hours of fun when I first started playing the game. I feel like Serenity just does not do enough healing. Maybe that's just me, but I'm not feeling the healing. I guess we're kind of out of good pools to use your orb on, but that seemed like a weird orb use on me. I don't even need to move out, don't I? I feel like they're kiting along the wall so they can leave them on the wall, which is bad on my part. Because now there's just bad. We're going to sit on our... I'm going to use Apotheosis for the damage when the boss comes down. We're going to see if we can one-phase this. So, let's go ahead and PI. Let's do our damage. Let's apply our dot, though. Damage. Let's go in defensive so I can sit here and do damage. Holy fire, smite, chastise, holy fire, smite, chastise. Go. Hey, there's a one phase. We did okay single target damage. I guess on single target you don't really get any burning vehemence damage. The only damage that does is to the ad, which you kind of don't want to do. Which is funny. It's like the old school combat rogue. I never did figure it out before the change. Ooh, rogue is a spec I've never played, but I've always wanted to play it. I hate that visual bug when they're on their horse. Always weird. I've always wanted to play it. I'm just gonna be out here moonwalking. I should apply some hots while we moonwalk. Just staying out of melee so they can do their thing up there. Okay, he freed himself. That works out. And moonwalk. They can pre-freedom themselves, but they're not. God, that's so... I hate when they get on their horse because you can't see the circle. Oh, no. He popped his cooldown right as he goes down. Sheridan. You hate to see it. Okay, we have our Halo. We can unleash in just a second. We also have Apotheosis. Let's just rip it. Let's Halo. Store damage until we have to move, and then I can start healing. Look, we have 30 seconds of our dot stacked up on this guy. God, this keep is so easy. Oh no, we still have 3%. Oh god, the percent boss. We have 11.5 minutes. We are so fine. But Oracle, you can make some crazy plays. Yeah, I know there's some pretty cool stuff you can do with Piety and all that. Okay, we don't have any of our cooldowns here, but we're looking to pull the Gatekeeper. We're going to hope that our Holy Words are enough to kind of carry this. So we have... Oh god, do I not have Sanctifies? Oh no. I was trying to Sanctify and I don't have a single charge. Okay, we're fine. We don't know how much IO we got, but I'm hoping... Obviously the hope is that we're at 2,500. I don't know if we are. Let's pull it over. Well, let's first loot the chest. Let's loot the chest and we can see what our IO is on the Holy Priest. But man, we are absolutely cranking the IO. I did not expect this grind to go this quick. Like, we literally started this grind. This is the second day we've been pushing on our Holy Priest. This might end up being the quickest grind. Okay, but all that's to say, like, after I say that, I realize that we did start the grind with, like, full item level. Almost. So that doesn't really count. Shiro said that was fun. It was good playing with you. Look, I was accidentally PIing the wrong paladin the whole run. And you still were, like, on damage with him. So your damage was crazy, Shiro. Good stuff. Almost 2 million DPS is disgusting. Like, you should be banned from even playing the game anymore. That's disgusting. Hello? Well, hey, let's try that again. Let's run it back. See if it works the second time. Dude, what is with this dungeon? This dungeon is so weird. Okay, someone got a belt. Ooh, is it our belt? No, it's a plate belt. Oh, man, we really need a belt. Dang, that's sad. I've never seen that before. I've seen it. It's literally dropped me off the map before. Like, it's dropped me down there. And I've had to just figure it out, but it's never done, like, twice. He has 7 or 8 item levels more than me. Yeah, you absolutely popped off, Sheridan. Or, yeah, Shroden or Shiro. My bad. I mixed up the two. Don't forget to re-roll your key. Ah, the goat. The goat with the goat comment. What did we get? We got a Dawnbreaker. Ah. I honestly, I don't think with a 9, I don't think there's anything we can roll that's good. Okay, now let's see what our IO is on the Holy Priest. Let's refresh. That should have gotten us... Okay, yeah, I was about to say it shouldn't have gotten us all the way there, but it should have gotten most of it done. 2,400. We were down to the last 100. I think if we do a Mist 8... I'm sorry, a Mist 10... Oh. Hold on. Okay, ooh, okay, if we go back, we're going to do Arara next and see where that puts us. But we should only need to do like 1 or 2 dungeons here. It's cursed, plain and simple. Sure, makes sense. Oh gosh. Don't forget to re-roll your key, the goat. You can mind control the cleaver dudes and have them spam the whole dungeon. That's what I've seen. I just didn't want to try it and mess it up, you know, and all that. Okay, let's dip. Let's hopefully get into an Arara. I am going to step away for just a moment, but I'll be right back. Like less than a minute. So go fill up your drinks. Hopefully we can cross the threshold tonight. I definitely think we can. We got this. We got this. Okay, once I get back, we'll queue up for some Arakaras and blast, hopefully, the last key we need to do. If we can get into an 11 Arakara and time it, that's it. Like, we're done. So yeah, I'll step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, we are back and ready to blast. You have a 10 miss on me. We might do that after this if we don't quite get there. But I have a feeling that an Arakara like a 11 would absolutely get us there. Let's refilter. Ooh, a 12? Uh-oh. No, we're already risking dying to the big AoE pulse. Would a 10 do it for us? The thing is, like, we can't go off of what the game is telling us. Like, the game is saying, hey, you've 3-chested a 10. That was on the Disc Priest. We have to look at Raider IO. We have an untimed 8. Ooh, a region 70,000. Love to see it. Dude, on our realm, I'm like... top 150 priest healers? There's no way. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. We need to actually get invited to a key. Can y'all hear me is the thing? Uh-oh. Yeah, you can. Okay. 11. 11 with a brewmaster? I really want to... I want to heal a brewmaster, like, so bad. They're looking for a healer. It is a 10, though. I don't know if a 10... Well, going from... Okay, it doesn't even matter. But going from an untimed 8 to a timed 10 would actually be huge. Like, that would get us... That would do a lot. Because then, okay, what if... Imagine we do the 9... Or, I'm sorry, the 10. That would put us... That would give us about... Only about, like... 50 IO. I don't know. The thing is, like, Arara, clearly the easiest dungeon. Like, let's be real. We all know this is the easiest dungeon this tier. But, like, there are some parts of this dungeon that are terrifying for specifically this healer. Like, I think I need to pre-Guardian Spirit, have Halo already rolling, and Apotheosis to survive it, and then hope that we don't get a second one. But yeah, I can Guardian Spirit one person. This is one thing that I think is very important as a healer, is learning how to isolate health bars. So, like, it's an AoE pulse, and my struggle as a Holy Priest is AoE healing. But if we can make it to where only 2 health bars are under stress, then that's the key to like succeeding on a healer like this. So what I can do is I can Guardian Spirit one of the DPS and then use my defensive on myself, make sure that I'm not taking lethal damage from it, and they aren't at threat of dying. This guy just messaged me, can you handle it? Yup. Like, make sure I'm safe and that one person's safe, and then that way we can Serenity the other 2 people, like just have 2 people to heal. So we're isolating health bars, so turning the AoE healing scenario into a moment where we only really need to heal single target or 2 target, which is fine for this character. Yo, I got a message saying, can you handle it? I mean, realistically, we should be able to handle it, but there is that one moment of fear. I don't know why I'm flying. Really, I think Dawn is way easier. Dawn is very easy, but it does have, like, a harder moment. Well, to be fair, like, almost all the bosses in this dungeon are kind of scary, so... I don't know, they're both down there. They're both, like, the easiest few, you know? There's no arguing that these are the 2 easiest dungeons. See if we need to go all the way. I love this mount. I'm so glad that I looked at my mounts to see what I had. I'm so glad that we found this one. Look, he's got carrots on. Like, just a guy. He's just a dude bouncing in the air. My character looks so awkward too. Okay. Where is City of Threads? We passed it, or Arara. I don't like being this zoomed in. I can't see where things are. Ooh, oh, this is the back entrance. Okay. Get right here. We're good. I should be fine. It's just that one moment that I'm scared of. Oracle, you can make some crazy plays, and I would like to get more testing with it, but honestly, I'm content with Archon. Feast. Love a feast. I mean, if we have type into my group. Only worry is that one moment in the entire dungeon. Other than that, I'm pretty sure we're fine. Also, we gotta make sure we have the low cooldown Psychic Scream for the final boss. But yeah, we should be very fine here. Also, I mean, there's always the risk of this first pool, depending on how we pull it, and if we get bad luck with the spiders, we could be at risk a bit, but should be fine. I'm not even going to pre-prayer of mending because I don't want to grab aggro. Okay, let's fort buff because I don't remember if I've done it already.
True lesson of the void.
You can fade out of it too. I don't think fade breaks roots. It breaks slows, I'm pretty sure. It breaks like snares, which I don't think a root is a snare. Okay, hopefully we stop here. Let's go and fade. I'm glad I faded because we did get marked. Let's flash heal ourselves. Man, we can basically just keep up a 10% mitigation by just flash healing ourselves. Look, there's no internal cooldown. That's what this little symbol is. Oh, our mage is lagging, and look at their damage. Oh no. Hopefully the mage, you know, unplugs their toaster so they have some Wi-Fi for their computer. Because that is brutal. Okay. I like when we take... that first pull slow, though, and don't, like, run all the way here. Obviously, this is more efficient, like, running all the way to this point. Oh god. We're gonna Guardian Spirit ourselves. We're gonna Apotheosis here. Ow. 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 I'm glad I Apotheosis and didn't just, like, let this chill. We're gonna also Halo. Oh no, my headset is beeping at me, meaning it's dying. Live! Oh, no way I was in that. That is... We just got scammed. That was bad. Oh. I need to plug up my headset. Live, people, live. Okay, we're back. We are back. Oh god, people. Oh no, how do I have aggro there? That's crazy. We're gonna Halo here. We're also gonna PI. Hopefully we do a couple more pulls before that mini boss, because yikes, our pants are like on the floor right now. We have nothing. We're gonna flash heal ourselves. Oh. Okay, we lost one. Oh god, we might lose me. Please don't pull mini boss. I'm begging. Keep flash heal on ourselves. I'm healing other people so that I can flash heal myself for the Trail of Light. Aww. He sponged the death bubble. That way we can keep just refreshing that the damage mitigation on ourselves. We're also pretty low on mana. I'm gonna say I said hopefully they can decode what I meant by that. I almost just yanked my whole PC down. Please don't pull, please don't pull, please don't pull.
I don't have a target.
I am out of mana. I tried to Serenity that person, but I am boom. He's saying, what, WTF? I literally tried to heal him, but I was out of mana. We've been chain pulling forever. I did. Roll up. We've been chain pulling forever. Oh well. Oh gee. Just don't get mad at me. He said I see. He said oh I see. Okay, we're fine now. We were man, we had nothing to work with there. But honestly, it works out because this is the only fear in the entire dungeon is this pool right here. And we now have our cooldowns back, so as long as we don't chain pull into it, which is looking like we might. Oh god, please don't. Oh god, this is scary. Dude, our mage is doing actual negative damage. He's flaming me. He's doing negative damage. Okay, we have 2 prayers of mendings out. We're skipping mini boss. I'm like sitting on all of my cooldowns here. I would like to just pull mini boss. Oh no, okay, we're going to this one.
Empowered.
I'm gonna save PI.
Empowered.
Still saving PI. I think it's just worth it. Using our heals on other people so I can flash heal myself. We're steering very clear of that. I have not been on top of my prayers of mending. Oh, the mage. Dude, the mage is lagging something fierce. Oh, hopefully the mage can, like, fix their internet. Okay, here we go. Pre-defensive. We're going to pre-halo. That's the worry. That mechanic right there, we just do not have the tools for it.
Embrace who you truly are.
It's not ready yet.
Oh, this mage is a negative Nancy. He's saying, I think the DH is going to leave. I think we're fine. That's literally the only mechanic I think I struggle with on this in this whole dungeon. I'm going to type that. That mechanic is only hard part in whole dungeon for HPriest. We chillin' now. I mean, I called it. I literally said, like, just drop your stuff, use your defensives on that. Like, I don't think we got much help in that department. Who do I heal? Who do I heal? Who do I heal? Oh god. He pulled. He pulled. The DH pulled that guy. We gotta kill this. I have aggro. Oh dear lord. Oh. This game's so much fun sometimes. Oh, you love it. Well, honestly, we just need to focus down this. Like, that thing is killing us. Jeez, little squeeze. Honestly, reset. I mean, the dude literally butt pulled into the boss. Reset, 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 reset. think he butt pulled back there and set us up for failure. Hello. I think we're fine. I think we're honestly fine. It's just that was sus. I think when the DH died and they walked back, they butt pulled the Resonant Barrage guy and like no one noticed. So we were just trying to heal through the barrage during the pulses. That looks bad. As long as no one leaves. The crazy thing is this dungeon is legit still timeable. But man, it's gonna be much harder. Yeah, the DK said if we die again, it's cooked. Yeah, we can't have that. We can't pull the barragers into the boss. That's a sure way to wipe. Go, 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 go. Pull, please. Brother.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Empowered.
Man, the AoE healing on this spec is scary. That's what I was saying, is I'm actually afraid of this dungeon. Of all places, I'm afraid of Arara on this character. Let's have Halo going during the onslaught. I like that. I like having Halo for the onslaughts. Can't really cast on the move there. We can do some big cleave damage on these crawlers, though, for a healer. Which is always nice. It feels good being able to help with this mechanic. Okay, we don't have Halo for this. We can Guardian Spirit that guy. Oh my god. Who is the mage blaming? The mage literally got splatted. Legit, whose fault is it, mage? I ask you. Run Halo. Oh, tank buddy. Live. Our spider. Help. Man, this boss is chaos this week. Get the affix going off too. Like we aren't killing the affix because we're focusing on ads. The ads aren't even dying. Oh, buddy. Yeah, this group is not equipped. Use the Shadow Fiend during PI. Does the Shadow Fiend get PI'd if I'm hasted? Is that true? What's your monk's IO rating? I don't even know. I haven't really pushed much on my main for like the first time in a while. I could pull it up really quick. I have the Raider IO client. It is currently only 2847. Maybe we like just quickly get 3K toward the end of the season, but yeah, this group is not gonna do it. Yeah, the mage is running out. I don't know, guys. I'm glad I'm blocking chat with my face. That mage was just whining about everything. Like, he legit died and then was like blaming someone else for him standing in a swirly. Like, how do you do that? How does one blame someone else for them standing in a swirly? Could not tell you. Okay, we're here in the GGs.
I need to target something
Okay,
first.
we're good. He removed us from the group. He removed everyone from the group. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, we'll queue up for the 10s. Man, that Call of the Broodmother, though, I legitimately do not see how you're supposed to heal that. But Mindbender on PI, is that really hasted? Because I don't play Mindbender. I play the Shadow Fiend thing. Wherever it is. Yo. Shadow. Where is it? Shadow Fiend. Each time it attacks. Is that hasted? They didn't have, yeah, no one popped a defensive except for me during that defensive. That's why, like, I was the only squishy to live. Me and the Hunter. The Hunter didn't use a defensive, but he did use his like self-heal button, the like 15% health, heal, and that plus like I did get a flash heal or two into him. But yeah, no one used defensives there. So it's just like there's not much we can do for that. We just need people to pop the defensives for that. But man, look at this mage. The mage was doing worse than tank damage, and he's like BMing everyone. Like, dude, just focus on yourself, man. You need it. You need some work. Look inward. But basic, normally I do push on my monk every season, but whenever I do this challenge, like right now I'm trying to get all the healers to 2500. So like it takes up so much of our playtime and our stream time too. Like next season you're gonna see a lot more monk, especially just if I say monk, yes. But next season, the challenge that I'm hoping to do is Mistweaver Monk and Brewmaster and Windwalker, so all three of the monk specs up to like 3k or something. And I might like, since it'll be only 3 specs, it might take less time, but since it's like trying to play a tank and a DPS at a 3k level, that might also take more time. So I don't know what that series is going to look like, but I think it's going to be a fun one. Yeah, you can tell what kind of player he was when he said, "Are you not healing me?" or "What the fuck?" Yeah, especially right after I had said I'm and he was like, "Then say something." Literally, I said scroll up, and he said, "Oh, I see." That was one of the most annoying little players. That to me, I don't think he was toxic. I think he's just young. That gave that he was like a 10-year-old or a 13-year-old playing WoW. So I'm not gonna say anything to him because it feels like this person is very young. But with a name like Mary Jane, I don't know. Maybe they weren't young. But this dungeon in particular, like literally just the first half of it is tough on Holy Priest. Like super tough. It's always the healers or the players who say healer who don't realize you've been babying them the whole dungeon for real. I mean, they were underneath myself in the tank, but I was flash healing myself often because I was keeping my buff up. So that's why there's so much more healing into myself. But like, yeah, they were eating serenities left and right. Yeah, you can see that's why like flash heal on myself was so much higher than everyone. 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's so true. Looks like we're looking for a tank first, but man, we have some huge people queuing up. Like the 638 mage. Yeah, I was about to say, even though we're waiting on a tank, I doubt we let this mage pass up. But the scary thing is we don't have a B-res. Unless they kick me and wait on a B-res. Hopefully they don't. Is it worth taking him for the % heal increase? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I mean, we could see if, like, top holy priests are taking him on this fight. Or on this dungeon in particular. Just for that one moment in the dungeon. Holy... Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Hold on. Let me get to Warcraft logs and I can pull it over. What's it doing? Oh, Arakara. Like Arakara, you're not going to see a lot of Holy Priests. Unless I'm just doing something like drastically wrong. Okay, it looks like we got a tank though. All classes, let's go specifically Holy Priest. So the top Arakars were 20s. Let's see how low down the top Holy Priest is. Oh yeah, the highest Holy Priest was a 17. Dang. What are they running? How are they getting through that? I mean, surely in these high keys, everyone's so organized that they can kind of communicate, hey, press your defensives here, like for this moment. They're using Creeping Coagulum, so maybe I'm wrong there. Maybe it's better than I thought. So they are using Divine Hymn. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we'll swap to it. I'll kind of forget that I have it, unless hopefully it's like right here on my bars. Oh no, there's an ant. Get off my desk. Don't like ants. Just flick them away. Okay, we need to. I guess we're swapping Divine Hymn if that's what people are doing. I feel like I never press Symbol of Hope. Yeah, how often have I pressed? I feel like I've accidentally pressed it once this whole time, and it almost messed me up. Let's drop Symbol of Hope. Hopefully I don't regret that. I know Symbol of Hope's very good for cycling defensives, and like it's just very good. Oh, that just can't be right, though. I don't know. Let's just rock with it. Let me make sure I still have it keybound. I don't. C6. Why is it on C6? Options, action bars. R2. What is this? Ah, okay. That should be my Divine Hymn button. Now we can turn these both off again. Go ahead and eat. Get our food buff. We should be good. Let me get YouTube chat popped out again. For some reason it closes every now and then. But we'll try this out in Ice Area. Hopefully it's enough. It's really not. It's really not. You talking about Divine Hymn? Forsaken Deity? Is that what you're talking about? Divine Hymn on the first one without the swirlies.
You learn the true lesson.
And Coagulum gives a nice burst of heal to the party, like 2 to 4k per use. 2k? 2k heals to me doesn't sound like a ton. 2k heals?
Empowered.
Try the Windwalker. Let's. Oh god, we have aggro here. Let's fade. Let's flash heal ourselves just to maintain that 10% mitigation buff. God, that to me is so slept on. Just flash healing yourself every now and then so you get that buff is like disgustingly strong. 10% mitigation almost permanently. Oh god, I grabbed aggro, really? We're gonna Guardian Spirit ourselves. Okay, luckily we're out of this first one. We're gonna go ahead and Halo. I don't think that I need to
Open your mind.
Apotheosis here. I really don't. But hey, now that we have Divine Hymn in our cooldown rotation, like, is it really so bad to just rip it, you know? Make sure and repair just in case. I'm such like a paranoid repairer. Like, I just repair all the time. Even if I'm like, I'm pretty sure I just did that, I still will just rip a repair. Let's fade. Let's fear these guys. Let's get some damage off. Okay, Okay, we have our defensive, we have Halo, we have PI. Stay on top of these prayer mendings. We can't forget about them now. Defensive Halo, Fade, PI. Defensive Halo, Fade, PI. Get these renews out because I think I heal 6% more on people with renew.
Open your mind.
Oh god, okay. We're moving. I don't like this movement.
Embrace who you truly are.
Empowered.
Let's go in Halo.
It's still recharging.
Ooh, okay, defensiving myself, Guardian Spiriting 1 DPS, and then Serenitying the other 2 seemed to be enough, but man, my heart sank. We need to kill this thing before another cast, because we will not survive it. But that seemed to do the trick. Oh, man, I double defensive myself. Well, technically I triple defensive myself with Flash Heal, Fade, and Desperate Prayer. Guardian Spirited the Mage, and then could just focus the single target healing into the other 2 people. It did the trick. But now we gotta survive this boss. And this boss gave us a little bit of trouble last time, so hope... Oh, don't like that.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Let's go ahead and Mindbender, or whatever it's called, Shadow Fiend. Pump into the affix. I have aggro on one of these guys.
I need a target.
We're kind of low on mana. Just say so they know that I'm just getting a few ticks of my mana before we go in and actually pool. I meant to divine him there too. Like I meant to get like a few ticks of divine him before we actually pull the mini boss. That way we had the healing increase, but honestly I've totally forgot. But now we can use it for this first shrill. Or maybe, no, I think maybe I use it. No, let's just use it here. How good is Divine Hymn? Is it enough? I mean, it's kind of pitiful. Oh, okay. Our add damage is much better with this group. We have both Serenities, we have both Sanctifies. Let's go in Halo. Go in Halo. Okay, double Sanctify, since we're playing mostly stacked, double Sanctify with a Serenity just in case. That felt pretty clean, like that felt like good coverage there. Let's Flash Heal our self-heal. Ow. We're gonna go ahead and Apotheosis for the damage here, and then it should cover the healing of the next thing. We're being a little chaotic with our swirlies, but it's not the end of the world. That wasn't the best Apotheosis ever. We need a Halo. Oh, I don't have any damage buttons. Uh-oh. Ooh. That's the dungeon, I'm pretty sure. I mean, look, it's just a 10, but that's the hard part. Much better group, though. You can already see, like, they're popping defensives, like, during the actual AoE phases. So, yeah, this group is head and shoulders above the last group. And honestly, I really do think that last group was just held down by the hunter. Like, it only really takes one person not pressing their defensives. Let's PI the Windwalker, see what kind of damage they can do. Yeah, this group is head and shoulders above. And notice how I'm actually able to plan my cooldowns better because we're actually, I mean, we're playing the game. Like, we're not babysitting, you know? We're gonna get the affix back there. We can dot it. We can put our Mindbender on it. I don't know if it stays on it. But Divine Hymn's kind of good. Hey man, is there a possibility that your Omni CD profile on Discord is no longer working? There might be a possibility. I've had a few people have it work, but I'll definitely try and get it back. But the problem is, honestly, I think my whole Omni CD profile just broke. Like, I tried re-importing it so I could re-upload it to the Discord, and it honestly wasn't working for me either. So I've lost my old Omni CD profile, so I need to take some time and go back through and basically just rebuild it, if I'm being honest, because it's not working for me either. But that is definitely a strong possibility. Hey, what's up, Grandmaster? Good to see you. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Happy 2025. Hopefully everyone's doing well and had a good, safe New Year. Hopefully y'all drank some champagne, but not too much champagne. Just enough to celebrate. I didn't have... Oh, wow. The shaman just started the pool for us and died. I didn't have any champagne this New Year. I did have a lot of horchata, though. Oh, did I drink a ton of horchata? It was incredible. That was like my version of champagne. Ooh, Sanctified kind of slapping there. Let's PI the Windwalker. I just want to see the Windwalker just skyrocket in damage. He's only gone up 3k DPS. Come on, Windwalker, make me proud. Oh, we have a Fire Mage. I'm sorry, Fire Mage is just the PI target. Sorry, Windwalker. Didn't even notice that.
I need to target something first.
I need to target something first. I need to heal more often. I definitely, if we weren't just blazing through this challenge on the HPriest, I would take some time to adjust my UI. And one thing that I really need is a better indicator of my Lightweaver. I need to be able to see how many stacks of it I have. Like, I need like bars, like my renewing miss bars for it. That would help me a ton. I know I'll sit here and flash heal all day long and forget about heal. Oof.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Okay. I think we're fine on this pool. We stun that guy. Can't forget about Holy Nova too. We have Rhapsody ticking up always. I usually have a better indicator for Rhapsody, but here, this is currently the only spot you can see it on my screen is up here in my buff bar. Once it hits 20, I'll press Holy Nova again. There we go. Boom. Huge. How is Holy going? We're absolutely blasting. Like, we are destroying the Holy Priest Challenge. I have been shocked at how good the spec actually is. Oh, holy shocked. Oh wait, no, that's Holy Paladin. Never mind. Yeah, I'm having a ton of fun. Let's go in Halo. I'm gonna save PI though. Still saving PI. We're not gonna use our Mindbender thing. But I mean, some of the tools that this spec has are really good. Perma 10% mitigation if you flash heal yourself often, which you will. Really solid. At the start, you seem to have troubles with AoE healing. It definitely has its weaknesses. Massive AoE burst healing, like the Call to the Broodmothers, and then the Gauntmer Onslaughts and stuff. Like, that is definitely its #1 weakness, but yeah, the Mage. But every spec has its weakness. Let's go and fade here, just in case. Yes, AoE healing is the biggest weakness that this spec has. AoE burst healing, I should say. Like, you can get some good AoE sustained healing by flash healing around, but if you need to do the healing quicker, that is not enough, you know? Go and apply our mastery to everyone. Ooh. Like, your defensive toolkit is actually really good. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, we're chilling. Not even scared. Those tornadoes kind of messed us up there. Still have Guardian Spirit. Oh god. Okay, we Guardian Spirited the monk. I feel like it procced it there. Go in Halo. Let's stun that mob. Okay, good. Our Halo is going to end about the time that we have this stack phase. Go in Apotheosis will PI. Since no one's taking damage during this Apotheosis, we can just cycle our damage buttons. Super sick button. Okay, we are cruising through this. Absolutely cruising. Hopefully nothing goes wrong here. Hopefully I didn't just jinx us too. Because we're poised to time it with some time left over. I'm pretty sure.
Open your mind.
Let's save our stun for when we actually get some AoE cleaving on it. Here we go. Go and fade. Oh god, I am LOS for my group. Uh-oh. Let's Halo. Okay, he had aggro on those guys. He butt pulled. That is on him. Uh-oh, people are rooted. Let's fear the roots. This is chaos. I kind of love it. You need some pulls like this every now and then. We Guardian Spirited the tank. I don't know. That was good. Let's go and fade again. We have 20% mitigation on ourselves. Let's stun this. Oh god, tank live. Tank, I'm trying, buddy. Need to stack. Tank was like literally dying to type. Ooh. I mean, our tank did 2,000,008 like healing. That's just blood decay things. But hey, we kept people alive there. The only person that died was the person that butt pulled to some melees. Yeah, hey, and mobility too. You're right. Mobility is a massive weakness to this spec. But you kind of get used to it as long as you like pre-position in some spots. Like here, I'm playing like away from my group. Maybe I should stack here so we don't. Yeah, I definitely should stack. So we don't drop a bunch of puddles everywhere. But I was kind of staying far away so I didn't clutter melee. But since they already know to stack, like this group's actually very solid. Imagine telling a group of randoms to stack and they actually do it. Like that's unheard of at this rank. Let's go and fear those roots so people can get broken out. Get in there and do damage. I'm gonna go ahead and PI someone. Just the shaman. I feel bad I haven't PI'd him yet. We'll give him a little love, see what he can do. Yeah, it feels kind of useless just spamming heals into the tank.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
We'll stun the guy that's rooting. But honestly, as long as I keep Prayer of Mending on the tank and every now and then throw like heals onto him, like actual dispel heal, not just like any heal. As long as I keep applying my Prayer of Mending to him, he's taking damage enough to where it's going to be bouncing off of him. And the next one I apply, I can just go on him pretty safely again. Like now, I can just Prayer of Mending him. So it is kind of making my rotation a lot more simplified. But look, I am not having to do anything because we have a Blood Decay. Kind of stupid. But to be fair, if we had a prop paladin, I would also have to not do anything because he just wouldn't take any damage there. So isn't that also... Oh, I think I missed a couple chats. So after we kill this boss, I'll definitely come back with the chats. With my Christmas bonus and a few Amazon gift cards from the fam, I was able to buy the rest of what I wanted to start streaming. Love to hear that. I know when I was in college, I asked for just like one computer part, and plus I used like my leftover checks from my work that I had. But I asked for like one computer part from my family, from Santa, and that allowed me to actually build a computer. And then the next year I asked for a green screen. I don't even use my green screen. I definitely should start. Hopefully we're out of this. We're gonna go ahead and just fade just in case. Please be out. Okay, we're good. But I asked for a green screen. Like, I've used like different things like that. Plus, like every check that I would get, I would buy like one more computer component or streaming component. We definitely should have haloed here. Ooh. Let's just go and unleash the halo. Once again, prioritizing using the flash heals on myself. Oh no, we lost someone. But the flash heals on myself and then the heals on other people. Oh no, Shaman. I'm gonna get ready to grip. Okay, never mind, we're good. Oh, that got way too close. Run fade. An apotheosis. Oh, we just haven't even needed apotheosis this whole dungeon. I mean, here it's nice though for this poison. We have grip ready. I'm making sure everyone has a root symbol on themselves. Dude, we are gamers. We just saved our monk there. Oh man, sometimes... I was about to say, sometimes Priest just feels so good to play. And then that happened. Oh, okay, we absolutely blast that. We two-chested. Where's my res button? Res this guy. Man. I didn't dispel. LOL. I can't even dispel poisons. I said posons. This guy's trying to blame me for insta-dispelling. I can't even dispel you, dude. I think... all G. No point in BMing. Okay, come on, give me a trinket. Ah. A crit versus cloak, though. Oh! The belt! The belt! Oh, it's time! It's time! We did it! We have a belt! No way. No, watch us pass 2,500 there. If we pass 2,500 and then finally get a belt, I'm gonna cry. Did we actually pass 2,500 and then get a belt? Okay, no. We're gonna get to do one dungeon with our new belt. That's hilarious. Okay, we're at 2475 IO. We need 25 more IO. Ooh. Let's do it. Okay, let me catch up on chats. You guys have been popping off in chat, and I love reading everything that you guys have to say. It's just whenever I'm in the middle of a key, y'all know sometimes I lock in a bit. So I appreciate your patience. That mage was a gamer, dude. It's rare you see good man, Ignite doing that much damage, but it's rare you see that good of a fire mage of all things. Okay. Is it worth taking him? That was honestly a good shout. I think I only used Divine Him once, and then I forgot that I even had it. But the fact that we didn't really need it is a good sign. But maybe going Divine Him might be worth it. It's just one talent point for a really strong button. Who knows? Who knows? Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Grandmaster. Good to see you. The 1025. That is actually 1025 is mine and my wife's anniversary, 1025. So love seeing that number in chat. Makes me happy. Good to see. Hopefully you just be consistent, Grandmaster. That is the number one thing. Be consistent. Pick the same day every week that you stream or something like that. Be consistent. Mage out Narnia. Yeah, I was trying to heal him. He was just like nowhere to be found. But he was safe. He was keeping himself up. Okay. All right, let me read back up on some oh, 2 to 4 million. The coagulum does 2 to 4 million healing per use. That's kind of crazy. Evasively said all the cool kids are over here in chat. Anyways, YouTube chat, are y'all gonna take that? Evasively throwing some strays your way. Hey man, is there a possible? Oh, I think I read that during the pool. Much better group. Oh, how's Holy going? Great. It's going amazing. Do you have an indicator for the bar of the DK? I think I do. It's a small, like you can see my mana here. I have a small indicator. I don't have his actual like 6 his other resource. I need to fix that, but usually I have his other resource on display too. At the start, you seem to have troubles with AoE healing. Yeah, AoE healing's tough on this spec. TBH, the raid spec can do 10s easily. Easily, that's totally fine. True. You just need to stay close to the boss. It'll target the furthest one to charge. Yeah, I was trying to stay kind of close, but I was trying to stay close enough to the person it targeted to where I could grip them if I needed to, but I didn't need to grip anyone there. But I was watching the mage's position, making sure I was safe. Because, yeah, I can't get out of that. To priest in general, it is a problem. Shadow, disc, and holy, true. But isn't that also a tool to balance a class and make it feel different? It is. Like, not every spec can have roll, or it just wouldn't feel unique, you know? But that is a downside of playing them. It's just you have to play around that downside. Okay, before we finish reading chats, let's see what key we can do to give us 25 IO. We need a clean 25. My refresh button's not working. But I don't think we need a refresh. So we could do a Stonevault. The thing is, like, Stonevault, we don't need to do a Stonevault. Crisp new threads on the way to 20. So y'all think I should end it off with the City of Threads? Y'all are sadistic. Sadistic, especially 7514. It's fine. I'd act out too if I was still living in 2016 watching on Twitch. I'd act out too. Act out. I'd act out too. Still living in 2016 watching on Twitch. Oh, I see. You're talking back to Evasive Lee. Oh goodness, shots fired right back at you, Evasive Lee. Oh man, we finally have a belt. That's so exciting. So, let's just do a Mist of Tyr and a Scythe. We can do a Mist of Tyr and a Scythe. If we do a City of Threads, it would have to be an 11. I feel like we just don't do that. Let's just do a Mists. It's been a while. Plus, Mist of Tyr and a Scythe is also... Why is my computer just bugging out? Mist of Tyr and a Scythe is, like, shocking. It's deceptively hard on this character because the final boss is kind of hard to heal. Because everyone's so spread out and you need to do AoE healing, so... let's just queue up for a group. And the ground pounders is going to be tough. It's funny because, like, Holy Priest is such a weird spec. It's in such a weird spot that it kind of flips everything on its head. Like, the easy dungeons are hard, the hard dungeons are easy. It's so weird. So weird. By the way, why Angel's Mercy not binding heals makes keeping the 10% DR buff up way easier, in my opinion. Okay, you want to know why? Bogan Lamp, you want to know the real reason why? You said these two talents, I couldn't even tell you what either of them did. So you're saying, why Angel's Mercy? That sounds like something that's down here. Ooh, who's excited about the Lightwell changes? I want that button to be good. Angel's Mercy. If I was at Angel's Mercy, I would be right here. No. Oh, no, I'd actually be right here. No, that's Renewed Faith. Uh-oh. Angel's Mercy. Is it over here? It's probably over here. Is that the one where our flash heals like hit us too? Why? Use the search. You're right. I'm so stupid. Angel. It's literally that easy. Angel's Mercy. Here we are. We're just as cooldown. Oh, because our defensive is very important. Like our actual defensive. When you said of heal or flash heal healing on other targets also heals you though. I feel like maybe you're right for this low of a key level, but in higher keys I would want Angel's Mercy. But I think you are actually right for this key level. But like if you're someone who's pushing like 20s and not 20s, like 17s on HPriest, 17s and 14s to 17s, I definitely think having your defensive on a lower cooldown is better than just self-healing more. But I kind of want to test this first. So let's go ahead and teleport there. Not that. Oh, never mind. Let's take this and let me make sure it worked. Does that really work? That's crazy. Oh, crisp new threads on the way. Oh, I am so sorry for calling you sadistic. I just... Look, City of Threads lives rent-free in the back of my mind. Let's be real. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, though. Take a look. Take a look. I looked. I liked it. But only if it works. If it doesn't also apply the thing to us, then that's okay. You do get the buff. Okay. So you don't have to self-flash heal. Main reason for me. But that's the thing is, like, I don't really mind self-flash healing. As long as I, like, heal other people, like, it's not really an issue. That's pretty cool. And you get mastery, though. The mastery is also pretty good. You know what? I don't hate it. Let's rock with it. Yeah? The guy said priest question mark? Yeah? What's good? Barry was in Dorno Gall. Cat going crazy. Do you have herb? I don't. Let me make sure I can't. Hopefully they don't kick me for someone that does have herbalism. I do have fortitude though. And also maintain a knife self-sustain. That 20% plus leech is strong. True. True disc though, so not that much self-healing.
1.
It's fine. Oh, I read that. What do you think about the dungeon pool for season 2? I haven't looked at all the dungeons, but I don't know. There are some hits. There are some misses. Now that I'm saying that, I can't even think. Isn't like Theater of Pain is one of the ones coming back? I can't even think about what's coming back right now. Oh god, okay. Mage is standing out there. Mage. I'm just going to grip the mage in. Then we'll PI him. Let him know I gripped him, but I love him. It's a grip out of love. Okay, honestly, I was sleeping on the fact that you don't have to think about who you're flash healing. I was sleeping on that. That's actually huge. I'm trying to think though, the one where you like go down into the ground and there's the eagle boss, the like electric eagle. That boss is kind of annoying, or like that dungeon's kind of annoying, but hopefully it's not scaled into oblivion to be just like super tough. The meadery, the one where you actually like have to deliver the beers to the people. I think that's the meadery. Maybe I have the names mixed up. That one's tough. That one's gonna be so hard, and I can already see it, kind of like Stonevault is right now, where tanks will run in and pull the entire first room, and then just oh god, I have aggro. Let's pop defensive. I can see it right now where tanks are gonna pull the entire room, and then people are gonna die, and then the group's gonna disband like super quickly. I just know that's gonna happen. Oh god, we're so split. Oh god, the jumpers are jumping. This mage is getting us all killed. Stack, people. Stack. Stack. Yeah, the people don't know how to stack. Not looking good for the home team. Just stand in melee, dude, please. I gripped him in, so hopefully now he knows. Dang, now the mage is just running back in and dying. Oh, we're definitely gonna disband here. I can already smell it. I'm fearing there because there was a cast about to go off. Plus, I figured it would give people time to walk back, but man, this pull is just never ending. Okay, there goes the tank. Yikes. Oh my god. That's what that pool looks like when people don't stack. I mean, horrifying. Where's my thing? Because once one person's not stacked, stack and melee, it's killing us. If one person's not stacked, then the thing will jump out to them and then jump to the people in melee. So it's like a big chain reaction of just one person not stacking. Live, tank. I don't have much. Okay, but now we don't really need a sack, so I feel like we don't have it. Oh, yikes. Oh, yeah, that's probably the key. Oh, boy. Oh, brother. So it's one of these groups, eh?
Time is money, friend.
What's the call? We running out? Everyone's inching that. Oh! Oh! Let the mage die, problem solved. Honestly, yeah, but the thing is, like, he did die, and then you saw it just caused way more deaths because he would die, and then on his run back, they would jump out to him, kill him again, and then come in and kill us. So, like, letting them die isn't always the best play. But man, it's like a snowball of just failed mechanics. And then we all walked out of the dungeon, so the dungeon reset. Oh, it's just chef's kiss. Love it. Those little guys jump at players that aren't near them. So you guys not stacking caused damage. They jump to you, then jump back to us. Everyone dies. Oh goodness. Hopefully simply just typing it out is enough. And I said it, I feel like I didn't say it in like a toxic way, which is like, hey guys, stack in. Because oh boy, that was brutal. Brutal. Okay, people are leaving the group. I feel like it's also our call to leave that group. There was a language barrier, but they were speaking English for a second, so I feel like they do understand a bit. But we did what we could. We tried to help them live through that, but honestly, only so much we can do. I think a 10 would get us there. The problem is we 3-chested an 8. So like we got a lot more IO than a normal 8 would give us. I mean, but we can keep queuing up to these 11s, but we just need groups to understand. The bare minimum for an 11 is like knowing the mechanics, right? You would think. But I'm not like going to be toxic because they have to learn eventually. That's why I'm just like, well, if you don't know the mechanics, I'm just going to type what was killing us there and just move on with my day. I'm not going to really stick around with it. Yo.
I need to target something first. I need a target.
We'll just hang out in the dungeon. But honestly, like, I was keeping us alive for the most part. Like, every now and then one person would just fall over because, like, they get jumped on twice. But for the most part, I was kind of keeping us alive through that, through so much more damage than we should have been taking. Let's take a look at our transmog. See if we need to fix anything. Our hands and our waist. Nice. Honestly, like, Divine Hymn doesn't really help for the final boss, because if a swirly spawns under us while we're channeling, we just have to move. It's kind of like Trink. But Divine Hymn is really good for the double thrashers, like the double ground pound guys, these guys. The Drust Bow Breakers. It should be good for that moment, especially if we double nuke, like if we get them both to 50% health at the same time. We should be able to see that coming in Divine Hymn before the damage starts, and just apply that buff, and then like Halo for even more healing amps, and then pop some good healing from that. If I remember to press this button, but that's going to be the trouble, is when you swap talents, you kind of forget about what you swap to, you know, for at least a couple dungeons, unless you actually like hard focus on it. But it's hard to hard focus on a 3-minute cooldown. But even just like a few ticks, how's this worded? So it heals everyone for 1,000,000 over 6. Ooh, yikes! Heals everyone for only 1,000,000 over 6.7 seconds. But I think the big draw to it is each heal increases all targets healing taken by 4% for 15 seconds stacking. So, how many ticks does it do? I guess we can see it does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it stacks up to 20, but 7 seconds is a long time. You got a 20% healing buff for 15 seconds is also a long time. Yeah, I feel like you press this button just before damage. You don't even press it during damage. Ooh, I'm excited for the Cosmic Ripple buffs. I'm pretty sure it's getting buffed too. Dude, there's just so much changing with this spec. There's so much changing with this spec that I'm so excited. My friend also just sent me a clip. Ooh, what was that? Oh my god, Edward. Edward, what is up, dude? Starting off the new year with another 15. I think you're the top donator now. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's a thing that YouTube tracks, but dude, thank you so much for the tip. Holy, said, Happy New Year, buddy. Glad to see you back in defeating this challenge. Hey, I'm glad to be back. The whole time I was away, I was like so excited to come back and stream. Like, you guys have no idea. So excited to get back here and stream with you guys. But thank you so much for the support, Edward. As always, Happy New Year to you as well. Oh gosh, where'd my YouTube chat go? And it's good to see you back. Hopefully you had a wonderful New Year's with the family. Drank some champagne, you know, watched the ball drop, and had a good time. I spent the new year with my family. That it was my wife's family, but family we haven't gotten to see in a couple of years because they live many states away. And I spent, let's see, a grand total of like 33 hours in the car. No, even more than that, because we stopped in Chicago. So like probably 36, 37 hours in the car, driving to see them, driving there and back. But yeah, it was a good time. But I appreciate that, Edward TV. It's good to see you back. Is HPriest the last one? It's second to last. So after we get the HPriest done, we still have the Evoker, and I guess I can pull it over here. The problem with the Evoker isn't the item level. I'm sorry, isn't the IO. It is the item level, though. That is going to be a huge hurdle. Like, I might have to do some off-stream grinding for that item level. Ooh, I've killed 2 heroic bosses. The Paladin, interesting. But you see, I haven't been doing any raid rating this tier for gear, which last time we did a challenge similar, I did do some rating. Three star and 8 is 295. Hold on, let me get food before I forget. 1 starring a 10, at least 320. So a 10 would be enough in theory. Hoping this 11 works out though, obviously. True. If this 11 doesn't work out, we can just do a 10, and hopefully, like you're saying, that should push us across the finish line. Hopefully. We have our food buff. Let's fort. We got this. We absolutely got this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to mind soothe. Does Hunter Trap allow you to skip around the wall? Yeah, Moonfire those, Tank. Tank, we need you moving in there way faster. Fade. We're gonna grip the Hunter end, because dude, gotta be in melee once again. What is up with these groups, man? Got 4 stacks on him. How did I heal him through that? The question. That just makes us all take so much more damage. Oh. I deserve a raise after that. Holy. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's Mind Soothe. I don't know if that's enough. Usually people Mind Soothe the next pack. I'm not a priest main. Uh-oh. Salt. 2 bolts coming my way. That definitely would have been my life had we not kicked those. Yeah, the AoE damage can add up. One fade. Oh, people, stop it, please. Guardian Spirit the tank. Let's go ahead Halo. Oh, man. We need, like, way more CC on these guys. Yeah, kiting. Yeah, I like the kiting.
Empowered.
Just gonna grip the tank. Tank, just get out of there. Don't they heal? I'm pretty sure this is how it worked in Shadowlands, at least. They heal when they hit. So, like, if you can kite them and they're not hitting you, isn't that what it is? Maybe I'm thinking of another mechanic, but pretty sure that's what it is. Let's empower the Hunter. Oh, man, I made the wrong choice. Look at those damage meters. Looks like we're focusing this one. Oh god, they're getting broken at the same time. So let's go and divine him for a few ticks. We'll even sit in our thing. Let's fade.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Oh, just not enough. Definitely should have haloed. I don't know. I'm saving Halo for WoW 2, apparently. Let's go and right-click this. So they know I'm dead, and that way they don't miss it. That way I can just get a clean res, walk instead of walking back. Hopefully they kill it quickly. Yeah, that was not well played on my part. I don't know what I'm holding my cooldowns for. Is that a B-res? No way we just B-res there. What? Okay, we're gonna Apotheosis for damage here, so I'm gonna use Halo for the first big tick. What a B-res though. God, pugs are just a treat. We are so blessed that we get to play with these guys. Go on Halo. Well, I feel like Halo also amps up our damage too, so. Ow. Go ahead and unleash some damage.
Empowered.
Why are we popping cooldowns here? Maybe that was a reproc. Yikes, what is killing people, dude? Hey, I'm glad we used our B-res. Definitely think we reset. Just reset.
How dare you defy me?
Definitely reset. That was a big ol' yikes. Oh, why are you releasing?
I'm out of range.
Oh, man. Now, after I res this guy, I gotta go back and mind soothe this guy. Oh, this is a treat. I love pugging. Alright, let's refort buff. Now where's our tank? I love it. You're always worth the B-resed. I appreciate you, Edward. Oh, where's the boss? I'm so turned around. I'm sitting here staring at this wall. I think that's the boss wall.
Empowered. Empower.
Let's just B-res here. I don't know, man. Use all of our damage buttons here. Gonna save Halo, though. I think it's worth it to have our dot on the main boss too, right? Okay, we're about to have big damage hitting us. We need a Halo. I feel so bad for the tree here. Like it doesn't want to be hurting us, you know? It's kind of sad. Oh, please don't walk in puddles, people. Oh god, please. Stop the cast. I don't have a kick. I need y'all to kick.
I will break you into splinters.
We have 30 seconds of a dot on the boss. God, these casts. That's one downside of playing with pugs as a priest. Sometimes it's nice to not think about kicks. But man, when a cast goes off at the wrong time, let's go ahead and sanctify so everyone has our mastery on them for this. When these casts go off at the wrong time, like, man, they're brutal. Go on Halo. Good thing our Halo got off for that, because now we need to heal around. Let's go ahead and divine him. We have the button, we might as well press it a few times. Watching who the casts are targeting to, man, what is going on? How is our damage this low here? Are we not focusing the right boss? I could not tell you where our damage is going. It's fortified. Well, I guess it's also tyrannical. Never mind. This is crazy. He has the cool kid druid form. Oh yeah, that's I don't have that one. I have the new werebear, the new what's it called? One from the tower, what the mage's tower. Could not tell you where our damage is going. I feel like we've been hitting the like the group's been hitting the wrong boss the whole time.
Open your mouth.
Need to live. We're about to get big ticks of damage. I could have swore. Oh, I had Guardian Spirit's on cooldown. Yikes. Dude, these casts are just railing into us. I have to use my defensive because I saw that cast coming my way, or I would have died. And there I go. These casts are just like absolutely annihilating us, and there's no way we killed it. What? How is this so bad? We need way more kicks.
Empowered.
I feel like this group's about to disband anyways, but... Ooh. Okay, the slow releases... Yeah, our hunter, what hunters have like a shorter cooldown kick, like 30 seconds, right? Or am I off on that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the hunter was the one that left. Yikes. Well, okay, the challenge is kind of picking up here. In of all places, Mists of Tyrna Scythe. Who would have thunk that this is the hurdle that we have? Apparently we can do a 10 and get there, so let's join an OCE 10 group. But I feel like our deaths were just stupid things. Like we were casts were just going off left and right. There was a ton more. Hey, Grandmaster 1025 just hit 2,500 on their Mistweaver monk. Absolutely goated. Love to see that. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. The first group is the first boss is always a group breaker. Yeah, and I feel like our damage was just not going in the right places. Yeah, the hunter was damaging Ingram Moloch, which is, I guess, with the damage amp, that makes sense. But look at this damage spread. Yeah, you can tell who wasn't hitting. The DK just was not hitting the tall guy. Like, at all. That's crazy. I don't know, but yeah, the amount of casts that were hitting our party, like I kind of want to look at damage taken and see how many of it is it Stonevault? What's that cast called? Something like that. No B-res left for out of fight res, so he had to release. I know, right? Like crazy. That B-res was like, that was sign number one that things were about to go horribly wrong. Here's a Miss 10, and we have a Warlock. For a backup B-res to skip over the wall. Might try to sneak into your group with my tank now. Oh, Lord. Your Brewmaster? Ooh, healing a Brewmaster is scary. There's a giant mage in queue, though. Oh, and we already have a tank. Betrayer's Oath. Sassy Pickles invites me to their guild. All remain guildless. This might be you, Caro. Might be you. Let's see. Before you swap your weapon, do you have int weapons? Okay, no. This might not be you. Vengeance DH. Okay. Yeah, the first boss is like a mechanics check. We need kicks. Like, kicks are number 1, and you just need a damage priority. There we had neither, you know? That druid form is cool, but I really like the new werebear. Maybe it's just because I have it, and it took me so long to get it, like, ridiculously long. I just sucked at the challenge, but I wanted it so bad. All right. My brother was calling, so normally I don't like to check my phone, but just let me check, see if there's a text. Make sure everything's okay. Okay, my wife was just letting me know where she is. Okay. We got this. We got this. We're gonna give it. We have fort buff, arcane intellect, and we have monk buff and warrior buff. This is a buffed up group. There's also a this for these things. Let's see. Let's check our action bars. Do I even have these keybound? I do. Oh, we have lock cookies. Let's see if I remember to press them. Oh, one thing I said I was gonna do is check damage taken. Spirit bolts, 20 million for him. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, 20 million. 30 million. So right now we're at 50 million, 67 million, and then 80, 90 million damage just from Spirit Bolt alone. That can't be right. There's Spirit Bolts from other casters, but still, it all counts. Like the Dress Harvesters, that maybe I shouldn't have counted those, but from that boss alone, many tens of millions. And either skip works. I feel like it's just safer to Mind Soothe. Not safer, but sometimes the portal messes people up. I don't think portal's better. If I'm being honest. Ooh, before we start the key, let me take my medicine. Ah! Now that I'm thinking about it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
All right, go time. We have a Chad group. I forgot to fort buff. I'll make sure and do that. Just stand in melee. Stand in melee.
Empower.
Let's go on Halo. I feel like I haven't been Haloing this first pull every time, and it kind of feels wrong not to. I do like this talent where I don't have to flash heal myself. It is nice. It's a nice quality of life, but is it better? I don't know. I don't know, but it looks like we're doing the Warlock skip. Hopefully, okay, first try. That's the worry, is if it takes too long. Sometimes you just sit there and wait on your Warlock to find that right spot. Let's stun this guy. Let's finish dotting everyone. Dispel the tank. We'll stop those. Go and fade. Saw a cast coming my way. Do a slow casted heal so it'll hit the guy right after he takes that damage. Yikes. This whole cast is just going off. I feel like prop warriors don't really need to kite these guys, right? Because they can just like block or parry or whatever it's called, the actual damage from it. So then the guys don't heal themselves. Pretty sure, did they change that mechanic? Am I just saying random stuff? feel like that's how it worked in Shadowlands, right? I just haven't thought much about it this season. Okay, here we have Divine Hymn that we can press before. Looks like this one's dying first, and we're gonna PI the mage here. Swapped it back to damage done. Oh my god, 2 million damage. 2.4 million DPS is crazy. Let's go ahead and him. Not again. Okay. We didn't die this time, which is an upgrade from last time, but man, that gets spooky. Okay, we will not have PI up for boss damage phase. We should be good, though. Reflect. Yeah, but they reflect magical damage, but their melees are physical damage, right? And they can just parry or block them, or whatever it is. Okay, casts are going off. I'm gonna ping it so people know. Like, we need to kick the main boss, though. I kind of want to save my Halo and Apotheosis for the point where we need to be doing damage, because, God, we can do so much damage with it. Unfortunately, we don't have PI. We should have Lust there, right? Oh. We'll live! Oh, I can't. I have no idea where the monk is. Oh, let's Guardian Spirit him. He's fine. Guardian Spirit's so cool. PI in 5 seconds. Can we get it back? PI someone. And 500k DPS as a healer. I like it. Okay, now we can swap back. We have a minute's worth of our Holy Fire dot on the boss. I love that. That's so funny. 54. That is crazy amounts of dot. Our dot lasts 6 seconds. We just Holy Fired 10 times on the main boss. At least, because it had to tick some down while we were casting there. These prayer mendings on. We're about to get feared. Trying to stay safe. Ow. Alright, we're chilling. We're home free. We did good damage, almost 500k. I mean, I know we could have done more if I would have timed my PI a bit better, and I feel like I didn't Halo there. I don't know. Don't know much, but Warrior should have almost 100% uptime on shield block. That's what I'm saying, is they should be able to just not take damage from the guys that, when they melee, they heal themselves, you know? I don't know enough about Prot Warriors. It's one of the healers, or it's one of the specs in the game that I've never played. We can PI the mage. The mage is a turbo pumper. They are here for their weekly keys and that only. We're going to fade that. Oh my god. Fade was not enough. We took so much damage there. Master spell. Should I Guardian Spirit the tank? I don't think so. I don't think we'll need it.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I forgot where to, but hopefully other people were paying attention. Hey, they're pinging this one, so I forgot I have to do the healer affix. The The dungeon affix. Okay. Full on flower. How much healing can we do on the move? Not too much. Full on flower. Hey, Nick Lupo. Oh god. Oh god, I'm out of range. Okay, Nick Lupo with the Prime sub, dude. These 2025 Bezos bucks are hitting so hard. Thank you so much for the support on the stream. Hopefully this garbage Holy Priest gameplay isn't making you regret your Prime sub, but I appreciate you choosing me. You guys, as you guys know, you get one free Prime sub every month, or Jeff Bezos literally takes $5 out of your wallet. It's $5 free. It's this one. So I appreciate you choosing me, Nick Lupo. The GOAT. First time chat. Oh my god, that's creepy. That face is creepy. Okay, let's PI the mage. What kind of damage they can do? What was it? It was basic flower, right? Yeah. Oh, don't want to walk that way. Let's just apply renews while we move. I don't know. Basic flower. Ring leaf.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Feel like we're fine. Basic flower, ring leaf. I feel like it's gonna be the ring. Yep. It is. It is. One of the best healers out there. You? Talking about yourself? Oh god, Tank, live! Shout out Guardian Spirit. Holy. I like when you self-love, you know. I like when you're nice to yourself and kind to yourself, so I appreciate you talking about yourself in that way, Nick Lupo. Love to hear it. Ooh. Oh, it's on me. Uh-oh. See, that one didn't do as much damage. I don't know why that first one... Did the first one, like, crit or something? Is that a thing? That first one absolutely railed me for, like, 80% of my health bar. Whereas that one, I had no mitigation other than the free 10%. And it only did, like, 40%. What do we got? Filled leaf. I kind of just want to be present in the pool and then think about the affix after. Tank, look, I used everything on your last pool, so good luck.
Embrace who you truly are.
Do I PI the tank here? Is haste good on Prot Warriors? I feel like I should. PI that guy. I'm healing my little heart out. Dude, that is so much healing. Like, I know I popped Apotheosis, but that is a ton of healing. Okay, someone has the add-on because they're just solving it, so yeah, I'm just gonna play WoW. Oh, Tank, buddy. Oh god. Do I just throw every cast into the tank? Oh. Oh. I kind of need to save these Serenities for the tank. Maybe I just rip it on myself here. Ow. Oh, my sound. Okay, we're back.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly
I'm not doing a good job of staying on top of my prayers and mendings, but I'm doing like okay enough to where it's doing an amount of healing. Okay, we have half of our mana bar, but I feel like that's enough, right? Have you tried Oracle healing? I haven't tried it in a while. I haven't tried it since beta, like since right after they had changed it to its current iteration. But I don't know. I don't feel like I'm gonna play it again. I just didn't really enjoy it. But there have been a lot of innovations since then. Like people are using it like how they used the seedling. Let's empower the mage. Martine said, "Yo, Happy New Year's, everyone! Happy New Year's, dude. Good to see you in the year of 2025. happy and hopefully healthy. Well, hopefully happy as well. I really enjoy streaming with all you guys, and I'm glad to see you guys, some returning faces for the new year. And I wish you and your families all a good year, all the happiness and health. I have a feeling 2025 is going to be a really good year. It's this one. I accidentally pinged myself there. That's a big oopsie. I like that you don't play like all the prayer mending talents, because like some of them are just so boring. But I still like that it's part of your rotation. It is like a very cool healing spell, like very different from some of the other healing buttons that all the other specs have, you know. It's a pretty unique smart heal. But man, the builds that just play around it, like back when its tier set used to play around it and Dragonflight, that was annoying. Pretty sure this is the only leaf. Oh god, millions dead. Okay, we're good. Patty cake, patty cake, patty cake, patty cake, patty cake. Tank, you had one job. It's okay. Dang it went to our mage because they're like giga DPS. Let's PI the Windwalker. They're doing good damage. Not patty cake. 2025 doesn't sound real. I know, especially since the world was supposed to end in Y2K, you know? It feels like everything since COVID is a dream. Brain too small. It's the flower. Yeah, you're so right, though. It just doesn't feel real. It is really nice. Fixes the group healing problem. You talking about prayer mending? No, you're talking about Oracle. I see what you're talking about, Jay. Oracle. Only thing I ever liked is I don't have the flashy pulsing halo. Yeah, the halo is pretty nice. But I know there is strength in the pieties and stuff, but I don't know. The thing that I said earlier, the way that I answered this was, I'm kind of going with the concept where it's like, I don't want to have to learn the hardest version of every healer for this challenge. Or I don't want to have to learn both hero talent trees for every healer. I'm kind of just picking the easiest build on each healer and just going from there. And I feel like that's just, it's making this challenge a lot more doable. My voice just cracked. Something fierce there. Oh my goodness. I haven't had a voice crack on stream since the beta of this season. Wow. We really delayed puberty for quite some time, huh? But yeah, I'm kind of just picking the like simplest hero talent tree that I can pick up in the least amount of time. That way it's reducing the learning curve of all 7 healers by quite a bit, you know? Aging yourself a bit with Y2K. Hey, to be fair, I was only 4 years old, you know, so... what was the other year? 2020 was supposed to be the year that the world was going to end? Isn't that what... No, it's 2012. 2012 was like the next big everyone's dying year, right? Let's PI the mage. They're kind of a Chad. 2012 would have been the reference that was more my time, right? But hey, you're not wrong, Flutie. That is one quick way to age myself. Oh, rip. I don't know. Oh no. Oh, I should have just healed him. I'm sorry. I just gripped him and then he died. Oh no, that's so bad. To be fair, he died because he soaked the puddle. But if I would have just spent that global healing him instead of gripping him... But my thought process was like, he soaked the puddle, so surely he was flying off the map, right? Uh-oh. Let's defensive. I aged myself with Y2K. Oh, you're not wrong. Okay, other than that one puddle soak, we healed that pretty nicely. And I use my defensives good there. I'm kind of feeling myself. I'm feeling like I deserve the 2.5K here. So hopefully we get it. Hopefully I don't die right after saying that. Nice. Okay, I don't know what our cooldown on grip is because I don't have it showing on my UI anywhere, which is not good. Oh, please live. Please live. We can Halo this. I feel like this is a weirdly timed Halo. But it's just to get it on cooldown. Let's be real. I'm not pressing my cooldowns as much as I should be. Which I think is my biggest flaw. Like, if we spent more time on the Holy Priest, I feel like we would really discover... Like, if I tried to push the 3K, I feel like my #1 weakness is that I'm not trusting my cooldowns enough. Or at least I'm... The thing with this spec is you have so few cooldowns that I think what's really happening is I'm afraid to put them on cooldown. Like, I'm afraid to actually use them because then I'm, like, stuck without them for 3 minutes, you know? Or I guess 2 minutes for Apotheosis. Ah! Ah! Oh, why did I do that? I don't think we need mana. Okay, let's think. Halo's going to be really good. Halo and Apotheosis are going to be really good for the consumption phase. If I divine him before... If I divine him before consumption, it's good. But during consumption, it's not very good. Not very reliable. I also want to save my Chastise for when the ads spawn, just to get some splash damage on them. I feel like I shouldn't be in the middle of the room. Should be on this side of the boss. So now we can Chastise. I'm not going to stun the little ads. I'm just going to use Chastise to splash. Acid Expulsion in 7 seconds. Oof. We moved left last time. Let's move... Oh, never mind. Yikes. Get some Divine Hymn off, just like a few ticks. I think we got 2 ticks off. Maybe even just 1. No, we got 2 ticks off, so everyone had like an 8% healing increase from us, which is good. I'm PI the mage. I'm pretty sure he's out of his cooldowns, but gotta use it at some point, you know? Actually, you know what? Maybe that was wrong. Maybe I should have saved it for the consumption. Acid Expulsion in 10. Oh god, oh god. We might die here. We might... Am I in the middle of these? Oh, how? How, I ask. Oh. I have no idea how that did not hit me. Okay, let's Halo this one. We're also going to defensive it. Ooh, nice Ring of Peace. I was literally going to Psychic Scream them anyways, so... Help! I Guardian Spirited myself just in case they popped on me. We seem fine. I've moved left every time, so I need to start moving right there. On me again. I am kind of out of buttons. But maybe we can just run around long enough where these guys will just die or go away. Here, I'll stand in the Ring of Peace. I love it. Beautiful Ring of Peace. And just like that, please, please let this be the end. I am starving, and I don't want to end the stream until we're 2,500, but I am absolutely starving. Let's PI the mage. Oh, hey, one thing I just remembered is that I have Warlock cookies that I have not been using.
I told you that
35 IO. Oh, that's enough. That's enough. We did it. We absolutely did that.
rejoice. For you.
Oh, watch us get the changeling though. Let's open our loot. Let's get this changeling that we're never gonna use, and let's go from there. Give me the changeling. Oh, I was about to say, dude, if we did that, but I'm pretty sure we just crossed the threshold with that last key. Let's hit refresh. Oh, this page is just nuking itself. Let's go to Holy Priest. Oh, let's actually just scroll up. Holy 2510. We did it. We did it. We are down to one healer left. A single healer. We only have the Evoker left. Oh my goodness. It feels like we have been doing this challenge forever. And now there's finally an end in sight. We only have 940 IO to go. 940 IO to go. Yes, Jay, I have finished the Holy Paladin, and I have to edit. I have all the footage ready to edit the finale for the Paladin. So stay tuned, because that will be the next episode of the series. And if you haven't seen it, Jay, I'm doing a series on YouTube where I edit everything down. It's taking a ton of time, but I'm really happy with the end result. But man, 2,500 on the Holy Priest. Let's take another look. We got 2,500 on both. It ended up passing the Disc Priest IO, which is pretty funny, but we did it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm going to go eat some good food. Goodness gracious. Let's just swap out our key just to see what we get. Watch it be like City of Threads. Stonevault. Just as bad. I never have to log into this character until next season. I probably will, because I've had a lot of fun. But man, I'll be totally honest. I wish that I did the Holy Priest first. That way I would have had more time pushing it up all the way, instead of just basically starting with it at like 616 item level or whatever. Because I had a really good time on the Holy Priest. I think, yes, it does have its few weaknesses, but figuring out how to work with the tools you have to solve those weaknesses was so much fun. So much fun. Like isolating health bars so that you only needed Serenity the 2 people was like one big breakthrough that I had. Using Guardian Spirit, this button is kind of broken. Flash healing yourself, or I guess swapping talents so that you always have Protective Light. Busted. Absolutely busted talents on a not so good spec. So really fun time. Man, I'm kind of sad that this is over, but we have the final leg coming up. I will be streaming on Monday, so stay tuned. Make sure you guys mark your calendars, because I would love it. There's no way we do this. If we could blast, here's what's going to happen. We're going to get as much of this IO done on Monday as we can, and set ourselves up with a good vault, so that on Wednesday, hopefully we can finally complete this challenge after months, like 3-4 months of a grind. Oh, it's finally going to come to an end. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me on this Friday. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. I have a lot of videos to make this weekend. I need to catch up. Haven't posted a video in a couple days, and it's kind of starting to catch up on me in the AdSense side of things. So I appreciate you, Evasively and Edward, for hanging out and all the support. What's the final healer? It will be the Evoker, Preservation Evoker. Super excited. Thank you guys, Grandmaster, Martine, Vicar. So good hanging out with you. Vicar was the first one to chat and one of the last ones to chat. So thank you guys so much. I was in high school, so I just speak from experience. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. I'm definitely was in high school for the 2012. But guys, thank you so much. I'm going to go eat, hang out with my wife and her family because her brother is in town. But thank you so much. I'll see you guys after the weekend. Have a good weekend, everyone. You as well, Lee. All right. Bye, guys.